Was. There we go. Just doing its reconfiguring. Yeah, it's just doing its testing. That's never going to be a good idea, is it? Alright folks, well good morning and welcome to a sunrise to sunset stream here at Christchurch. Big apologies for yesterday. Unfortunately got everything set up, put my lens on only to find out it's not working. So obviously without a lens we could do absolutely nothing, and just for the first time ever I never actually had a spare lens with me. Obviously without a lens you can't do anything. So we're out on the true, tried and trusted original today. We're on the Sony 200-600. We're also on 0-2 operation, which basically means later on when Emirates comes in, unfortunately I'm not going to be able to capture the entirety of Emirates because I can't zoom out enough for that one, unfortunately. Same as it's going overhead. I'm probably going to struggle to capture the entirety of an aircraft, so we'll be doing what we call a secchi shot, where we can't capture the aircraft all in one go. So it's just by design of the fact that I'm on a very big telephoto today, unfortunately. Good morning to everybody. Yeah, we're just in the middle of getting set up. Unfortunately there is a bit of wind today, but I'm sure as per usual I've got everything sorted out and you won't be getting a whole load of wind noise with a bit of luck. Let's just make sure I've got the wind blowing. Yeah, I was just about to check my focus. So focus is sorted. Laggy, yeah. I mean, add to that, we had a whole load of internet issues yesterday once we got back, so it probably wasn't a bad thing because my internet at home was just doing absolutely crazy stuff. We'll let the stream balance itself out. Excuse me. That coming in was NZ515 from Auckland. And just coming in behind that is NZ5841 from Nelson. So I don't really have too much view on the chat today because I'm working that off my phone. I brought because I only had the because I've only got the 200-600, I was going to bring a second camera for the close-ups, but yeah, it didn't bother in the end. So I didn't bother bringing the tablet, brought the YOLO out, and I'm not connected via the YOLO. I'm literally just going straight out via the camera today. Sue's, good morning, awesome to see you. Carwin, good morning. Sheep's Eye View, good morning. Early start for you. Right, so not sure how the audio is because I've made a few little tweaks on audio as well. Hopefully video's okay. I'm currently not seeing any issues. Oh, here I am. Yeah, that's very laggy. Okay. Let me just check some settings, guys. 1 minute. Okay, let's give that a whirl, see what happens there. I'm so going to struggle with the big aircraft. That's me completely zoomed out. How are we doing on video now? Okay. And I probably need to balance as well. I forgot to balance. Yeah, that'll be white. Okay, that should be a little bit better. Lock you off a little bit. Okay. So that departure just then was NZ5680 to Wellington. Oh, wind. Yeah, a little bit of unexpected wind today actually. Never mind. Right, so let's get back to video and audio again then. Apologies if you get a whole load of echo, it's because we're just testing audio behind here. Hopefully we're not getting any wind noise today. Shouldn't be. Go to a lot of effort here to make sure that there's no wind. Well, obviously there is wind, we just go to a lot of effort to make sure there isn't any wind on the stream. Alright, yes. Gotta love flight radar on Samsung, it doesn't, still keeps shutting down. So next to come in then is NZ327 from Wellington, which you can just see out in the distance there. We're going to have to do a bit of manual focus there. Yeah, that's the other thing we do here. We don't worry about autofocus because it doesn't work half the time. We actually do proper camera work and use manual focus here. And if we do end up getting wind noise, I'll just pull out another little unit and we'll cancel it out entirely, but I'm hoping we don't. Can you just turn your volume up to make sure that's not peaking on those engines? No, good. Sorry? Yes. I need to find a way to mount this. Of course I didn't bring anything with me, did I? Typical. Alright. Going to take a quick peek at the snow on the mountains. It's not very often we get to see the mountains stood here at the moment. Cool. Decided to close yourself. Yeah, sheep's eye. I think the winds are supposed to be all over the place today. If you look at Windy app, they're going in all sorts of. They're very indecisive today. So. Millsy the pilot, good morning from northern New York. That's absolutely awesome, mate. Well, welcome to a Tuesday morning here at Christchurch Airport in New Zealand. Absolutely awesome to have you along, buddy. As you can see, we don't often get to see the mountains during the winter at the moment, so it's we're getting a nice bit of snow-capped mountain over there today. But good to have you along, buddy. Thank you very much for stopping in. The Flinnegans, good morning. Good to see you guys as well. We're going to go and try for a sunrise to sunset stream today. So granted, the sunrise was at 7:13 today, and we didn't start until 7:30, but we saw the sunrise. We did see DHL arrive as well, and as Sheep's Eye View pointed out, that's the first time she's ever seen the DHL arrive. I'd love to be able to make that comment, but that's not the case. I've seen it arrive multiple times. 72 here at the minute, but I missed the weather. Yeah, Millsy, it's abnormally warm here at the moment. Yesterday the house was so hot we actually had to open up the doors and windows, which we haven't been able to do for a little while, and turn all the heating off, and yeah, it was a beautiful day. I mean, she's not actually cold here. It's a bit, yeah, it's not a cold wind today, but weather is due to change later on tonight, I think it is. So hence why I tried to get out yesterday, because it was a beautiful day yesterday, and today I think we're supposed to go overcast eventually. But yeah, tomorrow is going to be torrential rain from what I can see. It's well, it depends on which weather app you look at, of course. One says 100% rain, one says 90% rain, one says no rain at all. So, and I'm sure if we speak to Sheep's Eye View and ask her to look at her app, it'll say something completely contrary to all of that as well. But yeah, so there you go. That's your mountains. That's today's visual. There's the clouds. So for those that have just joined, unfortunately, when we get any big aircraft go by, I can't zoom out enough on the lens I'm on today. We did have an attempt yesterday to do a stream, only to find the lens that I would normally use was defunct. So I've gone to the OG, and yeah, as quite rightly pointed out, we do actually get a better picture with this because it's a Sony on a Sony. However, its min zoom is 200mm, and as the big aircraft go by, I've got no chance to capture them at all. We can capture either the front or the back, but I'm sure most of you are used to that view anyway, so from other channels. Now, I do want to point out as well, we don't, oh, is that one coming in? Here it is. Oh, nope, go back. We've got NZ5771 from Napier just coming in. I do want to just point out to you all as well that if you want to state facts on my stream, you are more than welcome to. You won't get blocked. We believe in open speech on this channel, and just because you don't like something, it doesn't mean it's not right. And on that, if anybody wants to see 4K aircraft live and they're buying of subs, you're more than welcome to go to my Discord server, and all the facts and figures will be right up there. So yeah, they didn't like the facts yesterday, even though I was congratulating him on 600 subs in a 30-day period, which I think is quite impressive, bearing in mind his views are less than half of NZ1, who doesn't get close to those subs on in a month unless he's doing a special stream. So yeah, well done, Seki. You're outperforming NZ1 at this point. Don't know how, but you definitely need to go and set up a YouTube channel on teaching people how to get subs without streaming. and low views, because I'm sure Sheep's Eye View would be interested in that. In fact, I think a lot of channels would be interested on that. And yeah, look, I'm of the ilk, if you don't like what I'm saying, there are plenty of other channels to go to. You know, it's we are changing the we're changing the format here. We're going to be removing memberships, we're going to be removing ads, and when I stand here and say we're out here for the passion, not for the monetization, it will be genuine. So we're not going to be chasing any of that anymore. It's and then that way I don't have to be beholden to anybody on what we say, how we say it. We can do what we like because it's my channel, and if you don't like that, go somewhere else. Simple. What we will bring you is awesome views. And we will take you to the likes of Queenstown. We won't hide from the rain. Now, being a sunrise stream, it's we obviously capture that very little traffic in the morning. We have lots of gaps as we're streaming, but yeah, you get to enjoy the views around. Yeah, YouTube's getting terrible, Suze. I mean, I can be watching a stream and just get absolutely hammered, and what's actually happening now is they're forcing you to watch them the entire length, and I'm pretty much over that. So it's we'll be turning them off completely. We'll be turning memberships off completely, and you'll be just watching for the pleasure, which is why we're out here. I mean, there's nothing better than watching the sun come up on a nice clear morning like it is today. So yeah, time to do away with things, so that when we actually stand out here and say we're doing it for the passion and to bring you guys the joy, I can back that up. So yeah, just a bit of a format change. We'll still have donations if you want to donate. That's entirely up to you. But we'll be moving some of the better streaming onto a different platform, and you can go there again, watch it without the ads. It'll be a subscription model over there, but 1080 will be free for all, no ads, no nothing. If you want it any higher, you can go over to the other platform and watch it on there. So yeah, just a different model, just a different way of doing things. Taking control of my own stream is the statement, I think. Millsy, are you using YouTube Premium? Because I know you don't get ads on YouTube Premium. I just get absolutely hammered with ads when I'm watching streams, and it's always at the wrong time. It's just when you actually want to be watching, and suddenly, boom, there's an ad. So you miss the exciting bit. So yeah, it's we're gonna go down the route and remove all of that. Unfortunately, even when you do actually say no ads on your stream, YouTube do have the right to inject ads anyway. So I kind of feel it's it's one of those where we can't get away from it unless you take your stream off platform, and that'll be the plan. So we'll keep the complete free 1080 here, and yeah, nobody can complain about sound or video or anything because they're not paying for anything. Yeah, there's plenty more rant where that came from, but we'll save it for later. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's a the average viewer here, and I'm not dismissing anybody's knowledge, but the average viewer here probably wouldn't know what a VPN is in the first place. I know a lot of my viewers, the good bulk of them are 60 plus, and you spend a lot of time trying to help them just get a stable stream to start with. So yeah, if you're in the tech, or if you're in the techno, then yeah, obviously we can block things like that. What's that coming around over there? I can see something right in the distance. That will be NZ519 from Auckland. Okay. And not to mention, I mean, granted, look, it's their platform. They put a lot of investment into all the infrastructure behind, but you know, they also take 30% of whatever you get, and yeah, that's quite a whack of change to take. So they're not going to take it from my efforts. Let's swing around and see if we can actually capture this. Let's zoom out so we can get some kind of reference. We want to go about there. And she's just should be right there. There we go. So that's from Auckland. And that's actually really difficult to see with the naked eye right now. So folks, that's actually me shaking, trying to just touch the controls. But yeah, so she's coming around parallel to the runway at this point. Yeah, sorry about that, Suze, that's pretty disgusting. Ross Walcombe, good morning. Yeah, I see it's supposed to pick up a little bit later. It's already been quite windy this morning. We were walking along and not expecting what we were getting. Oh, so it looks like I've completely missed one coming in. You should be on auto, so I don't know why you're giving me grief. But that's okay. We're prepared out here for wind. We don't give you wind noise. We go out of our way to reduce it. The only wind you get is from me. Now we have NZ5189 coming in, and that's coming from Palmerston North apparently. but I can't see anything. So we got Singapore at 8:52 this morning apparently. Thank you very much, Carwin. Ah, there it is. I can see it just in the distance. Let's see if we can, there we go. This doesn't seem to zoom as much as the other one though. I don't know if it's just a psychological thing where I'm not having to twist the head as much. Bit of ground so you can put things into perspective. Yeah, Ross, I was just saying, mate, yesterday was it was a crazy day. We were actually able to open up all the doors and windows, turn all the heating off, because the house the house got the warmest it's ever been since we've been in it. And to the point where we, not that I'm trying to give you a visual, but clothes were definitely coming off. It was just too hot. So what was going on? But yes, yeah, it's she's not cold out here, to the point where I don't actually have my Arctic jacket on today. I have a rain jacket on, which has got a fleecy inner, but yeah, not required today, I don't think. I think as the day progresses, we'll definitely be taking the jacket off. Some crazy weather we get in winter here. Ironically, for those of you overseas, our winter's actually been better than our summer, or the summer that we had, or lack of, I should say. It was, yeah. I definitely think the seasons are on a shift. I mean, our summer, with the exception of the early parts, where we had about 3 weeks of sun, the rest of it was just constant rain, rain and floods. I actually took the summer off to sit and enjoy the garden and potter around. Yeah, that did not happen. Okay, so it looks like we might have a dashy, we might have one dash out the door. Yeah, there we go. So that is actually NZ 5842 heading off to Nelson. So hopefully you'll get some good ambient on this. Sam, good morning, mate. Good to see you. Welcome along. Make sure I'm zoomed right out, because these take up the whole screen as they pass me. Okay, so we're engaging that AI on the stop props there. Okay, I need to move that box. And so we've just got the Auckland flight coming in. Just turn shutter up a little bit because my ISO wasn't able to drop low enough. So sorry if I'm missing anybody. I'm actually working off of my phone today for the chats. As I said earlier, I come out with the intention of having two cameras, one for the short shot, one for the long shot. Decided against it in the 11th hour whilst procrastinating if I was going to come out at all. So yeah, I don't have my tablet. I've only got my YOLO out with me. Not that I'm actually using it. Which always makes the dragging of a case heavy when you're pulling equipment you don't need. Now, the idea is to do a 12-hour stream, because I hadn't actually done a 12-hour stream yet. But as we didn't actually start until 7:30, it's unlikely we're going to go through till 7:30. We will be out at least until 6 o'clock, because it's still actually quite light at 6 o'clock at the moment. Plus we have Australia Post in, we also have DHL in, so we'll get to see the departure of DHL today. Obviously we're going to see the departure of Emirates. What we're looking at right now is NZ 5336 heading off to Wellington. And we do actually have a wee little dashy this time. So I need to put my motors on this focus so I don't have to keep reaching right the way up to the lens. Oops. Nice. So depending on momentum today, we may get sheep's eye view on the mic. We don't know. See how it goes. See if she wants to come on. Looking into space right now. It's early morning. It's middle of the night for sheep's eye view. The one better thing that there's fors and against with this lens. This lens, everything's internal, so once you've balanced your camera, that's it. It doesn't change the balance. Whereas with the Sigma, the lens extends pretty much double the size and just becomes a big sail, especially when you've got a rain cover on it as well. Whereas with this one, obviously with it all being internal, the length doesn't change, the balance doesn't change, all of that wonderful stuff. It's just a shame it doesn't zoom out a lot more. I really wish Sony would come out with a 6600 as well, in the same format that they've created this lens. Would make life a lot easier. Wouldn't have to carry two different lenses, and definitely wouldn't have to use third party. So Sony, if you're listening, guys, come on. Everybody else has got a 6600 apart from you. I know you want us to buy another lens, but I'm not going to keep swapping lenses halfway through a stream. Alright, next one to go then will be, interestingly, another Dashi. Two Dashies in one go. Cool. And this is off to a New Plymouth as NZ5768. Which then pretty much concludes our morning rush until JQ227 from Auckland comes down in 20 minutes. But yeah, with some of the weather we've had recently, it's nice to get out in the morning and watch the sun come up. A little bit breezier than I was expecting, but is what it is. We're all prepared for that. Where's that Dashi gone? Not moving. Okay, so yeah, we're not going to sit for a little bit because it's actually not moving. See if we get any surprise visits today. I haven't seen anything advertised, but I guess if we're going to go for that long string, we probably... no, you're okay for now. Cool. Well, let's go grab some scenic view then, shall we, as we've got nothing going on for the moment. I don't know where this wind's coming from. Yeah, that's what I thought, Carwin, but it doesn't seem to be moving. Ah, okay, maybe it is moving now. Here we go. And we've also got NZ534 to Auckland pinging. There you go, she's just popped out. I think what it actually needs is a second person on camera. When you've got to have two cameras like what was required here, it would have been good to have a second camera set up to capture the close-ups. Otherwise your second camera just becomes a static. But yeah, you're right, I do prefer the picture out of this one. Oh, there you go, we do have a nice little surprise. We've got Jaffa. Ross, yeah, I was looking at the wind direction today, and it seems very indecisive which way it wants to blow. I think we're probably going to see all runways in action today. I don't know. But she's definitely coming from the east at the moment. Sorry, west, not east, it's blowing to the east. Here we go then. Yeah, should make for an interesting day today. The good news is, if we do suddenly swap to one of the other runways, oh no, I didn't bring my teleconverter with me, so no, that's absolute nonsense as well. I was about to say I've actually got my teleconverter, so we can double the length of this lens, because at that point it actually becomes beneficial. The teleconverter bought for Queenstown, which when put on, or sorry, when wasn't on, everybody, oh, we want a closer view, we want a closer view. We put the teleconverter on, and then no, we don't want it so close. So we didn't end up using it for that either. So now you just get what you're given. Tracy TD, good morning. Good to see you. You've changed your name, I see. Hope you're doing well. Hey. Yeah, I did wonder. I think we've probably gone to 2.9. Hey. I don't actually. No, I think that one. No, that was NZ. Oh, I seriously hate fly radar on Samson. Yeah, it is. It's heading off to Melbourne. Hey. Yeah, but as you said, she's punching in the other direction, which is a little bit strange. Let's add a bit more drag to that to stop you from flapping around like you are. So I look like I'm off balance. Sorry folks, just sorting out my tripod. It was looking like it wasn't level. Geez, Carl, when your mum gets about a bit, eh? Yeah, that's true. Jetstar holding up, RNZ holding up Jetstar. Yeah, they're all going the other way. Interesting. So I wonder if we have gone to 2.9. That was an early change. I wasn't expecting that until about 10, 11 o'clock. Alright, reconfigure then. Should be alright. Yeah, I'll be interested to know if she actually likes Egypt. Yeah, honestly, when I went to Egypt, the best thing was finding a KFC in Luxor. That was the highlight of my Egypt trip. Everything else, you was just being harassed constantly by all the scouts for different trips and to buy things constantly. Because I was on a cruise, the food was so they do the old-fashioned preserving all the meats in salt, and yeah, everything was just so salty. And docked in Luxor, saw a big sign in the port which said KFC. Jumped off the boat, jumped into this rickety old car where we could see through the bottom of the footwell. No dashboard, no nothing. It's just like, take us to KFC. Honestly, we got back to the boat with this humongous bucket of KFC, and we suddenly gained so many friends. It was ridiculous. I probably could have come back with about 8 buckets and still not had enough. There you go. That was my experience in Egypt. Ah, no. Oh no, they are going. Yeah, no, they are going down to the end. So we haven't had a runway change. Also got JQ227 from Auckland coming in. Alex NZ, good morning, mate. Good to see you. So, who's going to go first? Is this? Looks like they might be holding. Ooh, yeah, that would made you a bit too tight. Yeah. Oh, so tight I can't actually. There we go. Sorry, folks. Just sorting out my fluid head. Alright, so the first one to go out then is NZ534 heading off to Auckland. Like I said, I will apologise now. I'm going to have no hope at all of capturing the entire aircraft as it passes because I can't zoom out enough. So quickly tell me whether you want a head shot or a tail shot or an undercarriage shot, and we'll do one of the above. Okay. All right, so we've got the Jaffa on the go. Hey? Jaffa to go. Wow, she went high. Right, I need to move this box of starters. And then I'm going to need to readjust my pan handle. And we've got one coming in. This is the Auckland one coming in. Very little smoke off of Jetstar there. Unusual. Alright, so next to depart then is NZ5770 to Napier. Nice. Yeah, not the best livery, that one. It's it looks muddy. You got a bit of stop prop there, did you, Ross? For we had a week of putting up some videos from Queenstown and Christchurch actually, and yeah, there was a big debate on us using AI for the motion stop on the props. So that's where you often hear us now say, oh, we'll engage the AI on our live view. Everybody just assumes everything is AI. Stroboscopic effect, people. Stroboscopic effect. Right. Well, Carwin's saying Singapore is on descent. We should be a little bit quiet now for a couple of minutes. Yeah, so we got to Dunedin in 29 minutes actually. Singapore is 32 minutes out. And we have a Wellington which is 24 minutes out. So yeah, I mean, with the exception of probably some departures, we are probably going to be quiet now for about 20 minutes from the looks of it. So if you need coffee or anything of the like, refreshments, now's probably a good time to do it whilst we have no aircraft. Grumpy one, good morning mate, good to see you, welcome along. Hope you are well. You're just in a little bit of a lull right now as we await additional aircraft. But good morning mate, good to see you. All right, so it looks like we've got all the trainers on the move now. It's a nice day for it. Where did I see that? Ah, over there. That's the Aero Club on the move. They're going to get thrown around a little bit today. Grumpy one, you're more than welcome mate, always good to see you. Well, I've got a wee little bit of snow on the mountains today. A nice little visual of that one because we can actually see them, which is pretty unusual at the moment. We're not normally able to see the Southern Alps. They're covered in clouds normally. So yeah, nice to see the view. Yeah, number 2 off on its way. Oop. Off that one. Zoomed in too much. Oh no, I did zoom out. Okay. Ross, yeah mate, I went past there the other day and I'll tell you what, it's a pretty impressive visual. Yeah, there is a lot of there are a lot of solar panels out. It's pretty impressive to see what they've done over there. What they reckon that there's enough panels out there to supply it. I've got 30 or 60,000 homes. So yeah, free energy for Christchurch Airport, which I'm guessing means flight costs will come down and we'll get much cheaper flights. Yeah, right. There's a nice little two we had there. Air NZ getting cheaper flights. Yeah, right. Bob Jones, welcome along. Yes, she's doing pretty well. And that's exactly why we're removing memberships, removing ads, so we can do as we please. And is there any issue with the focus? No, okay. Oh, and we have a helicopter. But to come back to your comment there, Bob, I also don't appreciate people cheating the system either. So yeah, and then going off and gloating about it. Interesting enough though, Ross, I noticed this morning fuel has actually gone up again. This one is NZ 659 heading off to Queenstown. It's yeah, I hadn't seen the fuel prices since we'd come back from Queenstown, and coming out yesterday to do the stream, noticed the fuel prices have gone right up. It's disgusting prices again. Yeah, Ross, Sheep's Eye View has an EV, and as much as I laugh about it, we've definitely been making use of it for the short runs, well, even for the long runs. I mean, it makes a huge difference. I mean, if I go down in my truck, it's you're talking probably about $800 worth of fuel these days, $800–900 of fuel, as opposed to probably $200 worth of electric. So yeah, it does make a difference, and I refrain from making any jokes about EV vehicles right now. They are definitely making a lot of sense right now. Well, the good thing is on YouTube, Bob, there is a mute button, and there are also lots of other channels. Okay, looks like we've got an ATR about to disperse as well. And she is going off to, I almost said Hong Kong, Hokitika. Yeah, that would have been an interesting one, a Dashi heading off to Hong Kong. I wonder how many stops that would have to make. Mitchell Powell, good morning, welcome along. Away she goes. Andrew Foster, good morning from Leeds. Welcome to Christchurch, New Zealand. Looks like Avsec's got a nice new black truck. No worries, Ross. Yep, that life does get in the way, but thank you very much for stopping in, and hopefully we'll see you a little bit later. Alex NZ, congratulations on your 9 months there, mate. Thank you very much for your support. It's, yeah, 9 months, wow, that's pretty impressive. Okay, so NZ659 heading off to Queenstown. There seems to be a general consensus for undercarriage at this point. There we go. Oh, missed that as well. Off she goes. Mitchell saying Air NZ cancelled all flights down here on Saturday in the end, but Stewart Island Air in their islands was still running. That flight would have been such a bumpy flight. That flight would have been fun, Mitchell. That would have been the best flight. So I'll always try to get on a flight going to Nelson from Christchurch on a windy day. Sorry folks, I can't zoom out enough to find this wherever it is. Oh, it's probably because I'm in the wrong area entirely. Yeah, no, not finding that at all. The joys of not being able to zoom out enough. It's we got you in the end. Oh, it's because I was zoomed right in, that's why. Nice. Bob Jones, we've got Singapore due in very momentarily, I believe. Yep, so that's actually Singapore out there right now. We've already had the Melbourne and Sydney flights. Then we'll have, who have we got later? We've got, we don't have Fiji today. We've got Emirates in later, and then you'll have all of the Melbourne, Cairns, Queens, Gold Coast, all of those in later on this afternoon. Mark Bester, good morning mate, good to see you. Oh, seems we've put a hornet in a bee's nest this morning. A little wiggle on that. All right, next one out. I do like that red stripe down the literal back end of the tail, eh? Nice. Is it orange? It looks red on here. Just arriving, JQ287 from Wellington. No smoke from Jetstar today, amazing. That's the second one that's not done too much on the smoke. Andrew Foster, good morning. Yes, it's actually not a bad morning at all. It's not cold. It's a nice warm breeze actually. Although it is supposed to cloud over later and wind's supposed to kick in again, and not that we was expecting any wind this morning, and we're setting up and the winds were howling through, but yeah, very nice. It's the weather for the last couple of days has actually been really good. Oh, let's come over here. Probably a good idea to zoom out, I guess. Where am I? There I am. That's why I normally have that camera screen like that. So next, why? Okay. Ah, that's departing, that's why. All right, so there we go, into another lull. it's rush hour 2 over. Bob Jones, unsure yet. Obviously a lot of it is weather dependent. We're just getting a whole load of the commercials into play. Yeah, obviously something to this nature carries a huge cost to it, so not something I want the viewers to be covering. We will be looking to cover it commercially through advertising as such. Because as I've already said, I'll be turning off memberships and ads and all of that kind of stuff on the channel, so that when I stand here and say we're doing it out of passion, I can back that up with those facts. But yeah, obviously something to that size, there's a huge cost involved, so we're going down the commercial route of advertising and sponsorship by relevant businesses along the way. So yeah, got a little bit more to do on that one, but we're getting there. The projected dates at the moment are somewhere around about February, I expect. That's when we have the most stable, however, stable weather system, although we are setting everything up for any inclement weather to be able to stream as and when we plan to, without having to have any issues. Karen Glenn, good morning, good to see you, hope you are keeping well. Yeah, quite a bit of extra tech going on with this one, so we'll see what happens. Hopefully we'll pull it off. Custom built truck with domes mounted on the top and a platform on the top, external camera, all of those wonderful things to make it a little bit better. I mean, it's probably about $150,000 worth of setup. So yeah, obviously from that you can imagine the amount of effort going into it. Let's see if we can pull it off. So it looks like next in is NZ523 coming in from Auckland. and just going out is Jetstar JQ270 off to Hamilton. Oh, hang on, we've got another ATR that's just popped in as well. So we've got NZ5806 heading off to Taronga. Right, so tripod kick number one, or tripod trip I would say, not kick. Absolutely not, Bob. No, it's yeah, no, just not happening. So just coming in on approach is NZ523 from Auckland. Bit of ground in there for perspective. Yeah, this lens seems to get the light a little bit better. And here comes that wind again. John NRG, welcome along, good to see you. Chatham's ATR just departing Christchurch, Chatham's Island due to landing Christchurch at 11. Well, we will definitely be here for it, mate. Alright, quick vote, front half, back half, undercarriage. I forgot to move my panhandle as well. Oh, just. Better. Yeah, make the most of it, Karen. It's supposed to. Yeah, I can see the clouds coming over the hills now. It's supposed to get pretty dark here later. Yeah, where do we want to go? We want to go over there. So I do love that view when you see them coming in over the mountains, but yeah, I don't love that view when we're stood out here. It's never a good thing. Although the Alps they do a good job of holding a lot of it away from us. So let's see what happens. It's the winds are supposed to be in all sorts of directions today. It's apparently going to be very indecisive. I'm expecting runway changes around about 11 o'clock to 29, potentially a 20 at some point, and then yeah, who knows from there. It's the wind's just all over the place today. But make what we can of it. To those that tried to join yesterday, big apologies. Got all set up, only to find my lens was not playing ball with me yesterday, so that's now on its way back to Sigma as we speak. And obviously without a lens you can't do anything. So yeah, I didn't have my spare lens, or well, I say spare lens, I didn't have this lens with me yesterday, which is pretty unusual because I normally carry two of them with me just as a backup, but it was a bit of a rush job coming out, and of course got everything set up, stream was connected, and lens was refusing to either focus or be acknowledged. So yeah, back to the workshop. It was working absolutely fine the week before, and it just decided not to play ball yesterday. Went back, put it on a couple of different cameras to make sure it wasn't my camera playing up, then put different lenses onto the two cameras to make sure again it wasn't the actual cameras playing silly games. Cleaned all the contacts, tried to reset everything. Nah, wasn't having a bar of it. But I also didn't manage to get out last week, so I figured get out yesterday, but no, today instead. But that's okay, because you get you'll get an 11-hour stream out of it, hopefully. Let's see what happens with batteries. But as I was saying, I actually like this lens a lot better than the other one. The colours are a lot more natural. The Sigma seems to saturate a lot of the colouring, whereas this is giving you a pretty solid picture of, or at least it is on mine. I don't know how it's coming across on the stream, but it's giving a good representation of colours. We were talking about how we'd had actually a really good winter so far, and you can see from how brown the grass is, how little rain we've had. We've definitely had some, but not as much as needed. So here we are, quiet time. Yeah, looks like the next one in is from Hamilton as an ATR, and that is 25 minutes out. Looks like Hokatika's on its way back. Oh no, that was just arriving in Hokitika. Okay. And it looks like the wind is inbound. Happy days. I am going to put you on the windsock, because she is right now all over the place. Oh, there you go. Prove me wrong. She stays pretty still now. Oh, hang on, no, it does look like we have had a change of runway. All right, so yes, for those that are going to point out that this is not 02 operations, very much well aware of that. It was set before I came out. But yes, looks like we've gone to 29 ops now. Fun and games, here we go then. Yeah, okay. Christchurch to Auckland's going down that way as well. Should be a good easy day for you moderating today. Hey? Yeah? Yeah, John, excuse me. We have a giggle at the weather every time we come out, because we will look at 3 or 4 different apps and every one says a different story. Yeah, as soon as I turned the camera to this windsock, because the windsock was actually blowing right down the runway. Anyway, yeah, every time we look at a different app, we get a different answer. And it's like, yeah, okay, well, what's the weather going to do then? Oh, well, I guess we'll just figure it out when we're out there. yeah, this windsock's all over the place. All I can tell you now is it's windy and it's nice and warm. What that's going to be like in 5 minutes time, I have no idea. I'll let you know. Closer to the new runway. We don't have a new runway. Ah, right. You probably can, but the issue with that being is yeah, you've got a lot of buildings in the way down that area. The one spot, I want to say Grays Road. Is it Grays Road where we go where the fire station is? Yeah. There was always a good spot down at Grays Road, down by the fire station, but they've since removed that and have no intention of reinstating it. Yeah, it's you could go over to the Aero Club. I guess the issue with that is we want to be streaming past 3:30, so that's not an option. Yeah, it's really difficult. I mean, we've been to a lot of the spots, and on multiple occasions the general consensus is everybody prefers it here, so we kind of go with the general consensus, or the majority consensus, I guess. Yeah, it's the old adage, you can please some of the people some of the time, you can't please all the people all the time, so we go with majority, and this seems to be the spot everybody likes. I would love for them to open up the other spot so that we can see 2 911 ops, but yeah, we get to see a good landing. We just lose them as they go further down the runway, unfortunately. As I said, Bob Jones, weather is all over the place today, so I'm expecting a change again later. So it's 9 of one and 10 of the other. Oh, did that one depart? No? Curious. So NZ548 heading off to Auckland as a Zulu Kilo Oscar Yankee Alpha is what we are currently looking at. Morning, Carwin. You good, mate? It's been a funny old morning. The wind's in and out like a blimmin' yo-yo at the moment. It's dropped a little bit, and then suddenly we'll just start getting a whole load of heavy gusts through. To be honest, Bob, the best course of action would be having 2 cameras at this point, or even 3. One in the Aero Club, one at the bottom of 2.9, and one right here. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Oh, sorry, John. There you go, mate. That was the Piper right there. Oh, hello. There comes that gust. Okay, and Auckland's going all the way down to the end, so there you go, we are back to 02. So by the time I'd have packed down, got all the way to 20, they'd have all been back on 02. And then we'd all be complaining that we want to be on the new runway again. Old airport's got a lot of trucks, eh? A lot of nice trucks. I did like that new black AvSec one. Yep, that's what I was saying, John. It's one of those days where the wind is about as indecisive as I was wanting to come out this morning. I think we're going to be seeing it change quite a bit throughout the day. Still forgot to adjust my panhandle. Not that I need to worry about it because it's Air and Z. They're not quite as steep. Okay, cool. Oh, now I need to adjust my monitor because I've got the panhandle right in the way of the monitor. Ah, jeez. Here we go. Had a bit of a wiggle on that one. Has your mum been to Egypt before, Carl? Tell her to, the one thing I would tell her, get one of those packs that go under your clothing. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Dino's Aviation, good morning, mate. Yeah, unfortunately I can't capture the full aircraft. My zoom doesn't go out enough. I don't know if you caught the conversation earlier. Went to plug in my usual lens yesterday, and it refused outright to work. So it's actually on its way to Sigma again to be looked at. Yeah, they were pretty quick in RMAing that. So yes, I'm on my OG, my OG 200-600, which unfortunately I can't zoom out enough to capture a whole aircraft, which is why I bought the Sigma in the first place, because that gave me the capability to zoom right out. The second option was to have two cameras running today. Whilst I had everything, I didn't bother with the second camera. I was going to have one for the close-up, one for the long view, but yeah, with the wind being the way it was once we got here, it's like, yeah, no, I don't think we'll be holding two tripods simultaneously. Plus, I would have needed somebody else to manage the second camera anyway. Otherwise, it would just become a static. But hey, good to see you, buddy. Welcome along. Always a pleasure. Muffin Bunny Steve coming in with a 3-month membership there. Congratulations. Welcome. Welcome. Well, yeah, welcome in. And awesome support. Thank you so much. Next to come in will be the Hamilton flight, NZ5629. There's an ATR just turning. Yeah, can't see that one yet. No, we've got a Citation CJ2 coming in, I think, but it looks like we've swapped back to 29 again. Hey, we should be taking bets on what time of the day is what runway today, I think. Keith A380, good morning, welcome in, and yeah, hope Melbourne is treating you well, mate. I see we got a new streamer over in Melbourne now. Crikey, what was the name? Don't know. But yeah, got a new streamer in Melbourne. Keith, Karen, do you either of you know who the new streamer is from Melbourne? They were streaming yesterday. I want to say Airport Star or something like that. had some good numbers as well, considering they literally had 400 subs, but they were rocking. I think it was about 250, 300 views at one point. What are you looking at?
I'm waiting to see where this location's from.
Oh, yes. Yeah, she's definitely coming that way, but she's coming low. Oh joy! So we've swapped back to 2.9 for the smaller aircraft, I think, and we've got Jetstar on pushback. Yeah, Dino. Yeah, definitely a new Melbourne streamer. As I said, I mean, they had some awesome numbers. Literally, they were sporting. Well, when I popped in, they were sporting about 380 on the subs. When I left, they were on about 407, I think it was. But yeah, the views were super impressive. I mean, they were kicking about 250, 300 views at one point. So well done them. Yep. It's okay, I'm gonna have to resort my setup again, aren't I? Okay, now I've totally lost it. Let's go find Bunnings. Yeah, oh, I'm completely in the wrong direction, that's why. Hello, where did that come from? Curious. Guess that'll be another one on my block list then, after all. Oh, did I totally miss that? Looks like I did. Whoops. Came in from, yes, you're right, John, it did. Okay, well, it looks like JQ232 is going to use 02, which is a little bit bizarre because they can easily use 29 as well. And we have seen them do it multiple times. So not sure, it's pick and choose today. It's a pick and mix of runway. Probably need to pop you in, don't I? Just to keep you topped off. Definitely. Being somewhat old, my eyesight is shocking. My camera, just using its own little screen, will happily run for a good 8-9 hours, but the tiny screen I can't see anything on. So let's see how steep these ones go. Nice. Right, so we're watching 2 runways at this point. Ooh, geez. That'll be an interesting one, Colin. It's the weather's supposed to turn to custard tomorrow. That'll be a bumpy old ride. So yeah, at the moment we seem to have 29 and 02 runways in operation, although it's lull number 3. Now it looks like we might have the Westpac helicopter heading out in a moment. They seem to be spinning up the rotors. Christchurch helicopters doing some laps. Looks like it might be heading in this direction. Skystar 320, thank you very much, Keith. Yep, Skystar. I had star in my head, but I couldn't remember what it was. Skystar 320, that's right. Thank you very much. Yeah, for such a young channel, they had a lot of views. Very impressive. I had the star right at least. Okay, well, so Westpac did take off. Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong helicopter. Yeah, John, it's an interesting one because normally if we get a wind like this, Jetstar and Air New Zealand don't have a problem going on 29. So ironically, they're normally the first to start using it. As I said, the wind is all over the place today, so I'm expecting it to change quite a few times from what I was seeing on one app. Who knows? Right, looks like the next one to come in then is NZ5341 from Wellington. Another ATR, which means it'll probably be coming in on 29. Kettle and black come to mind. Marky D64, welcome along, good to see you. Welcome to an indecisive Christchurch this morning. We're not entirely sure whether we're on 29 or 02, but I can see the ATR from Wellington just coming around. Let's see if we can not get caught up in cables. All right, there we go. Ooh-wee, where did that one come from? David, good morning, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. Hope you're not getting these winds that we're getting here right now. And I hope you've not been too busy either, mate. I know you're a busy man at the best of times. Okay, what have we got next? Wow, okay. Hey, thanks for stopping in, Dano. You have a good day, mate, and we'll catch you next time, buddy. Alright, so it looks like the next one in is NZ5181 from Palmerston North. I think at this point I have one of two options: either take my hat off or it's going to be taken off for me. Actually, I think it was John popped in to tell us about that one there, Carwin. Say again. Ah, I can see it. missed that one taking off. I always know when the jets start using runway 29 because their flight path comes directly over my house in Darlington. They fly over the CBD, so I might start hearing them. Yeah, it's an interesting day jumper. It's they're all over the place at the moment. We've got 29 and 02 in operation. The wind is being very indecisive on which way it wants to go. Still makes for a fun day, I guess. These winds have come from nowhere though. I wasn't expecting any of this until later on this afternoon. The next one in then is NZ5851 from Nelson. Ah, yeah. lost that one now. Oh no, there she is. A. I'm actually cooking. Yeah, I got a wrong jacket for gloves. I told you I'm cooking. Well, this is interesting. 527 is taking the same path for 29 now. It'll be interesting to see if they're coming in on 29 as well. Where's this wind coming from all of a sudden? So now it looks like the 320s are starting to use 2.9 as well. Oh yeah, I can see it just over there. Can't see her at all. Should be about there. Oh no, we've since passed. There we go. Oh, hang on. No, that was a bird. Oh, I've totally lost her. Now, is that her just there? Nice to see a C-17 come in on there today.
Oh, I know.
How cool would that be? Andy Turbo, good morning and welcome to Christchurch, mate. Thank you for stopping in. Oh, thank you, John, for Nelson. Awesome, appreciate that. No, nearly lost the hat again. Cool. Right, so looks like next one coming in then is from Hokitika as 5831. Oh yeah, I see it. Zoom on that. Oh, just missed that citation. She went up like a rocket. They're actually making it look really easy because there's the wind's blowing west to east at the moment, so they're pretty much going head on into the wind. So they'll be having a much easier time over that way. We're getting. Next one then will be NZ 5343 from Wellington, and that'll be followed in by NZ 5193 from Timaru. Andy Turbo, yeah, an unexpected wind today actually, and very indecisive on which way it wants to go. Came out this morning not expecting anything, and she was gusting pretty hard. Then it peeled off for a little bit, and now she's back with a vengeance. Thank you very much, Carwin. 122 for Emirates today. Mind you, she'll have the wind behind her, so she should make up some good time. Yeah, that would be pretty funky, eh? Well, okay, I've inadvertently undone my... Oh no, I haven't. It's just that whole section moves. Alright. Sorry folks, I thought I'd undone my my head. All good. So Wellington is just about to break ground. Oh, you're more than welcome, John. Appreciate you stopping in, buddy. You enjoy the rest of your day. Didn't want to bring your umbrella today, Colin. Who's going to give us another reenactment of Mary Poppins? Hey? Oh yeah. That was another wild day as well. Jeez. Oh, so actually that was coming from Wellington to Timaru. So that's not coming in. Alright. Which means our next one then is going to be from Hamilton in 30 minutes time. Cool. So we have been reliably informed by our technical director here. Singapore is now pinging on radar. You'll probably hear something now. Oh, Barbara, good afternoon, lovely. Hope you are well. Welcome to Christchurch. Got a bit of wind going on. Hope you're coping over there. Oh, hang on. Barbara, good afternoon. Oh, good morning. Hope you are well over there and you're keeping okay in that heat. Sorry, I was just sorting out some audio issues there actually. It seems that my ambient mic had shut itself off. Happy days. But good to see you today. Wow. Just in time for Singapore. Alright, so if I turn this mic off now, do you want to turn your volume up again, please? Alright, looks like we might actually have the ambient this time. Yes, lovely to see you, Barbara. Hope you're keeping hydrated in all that heat over there. She's not a cold one out here today, but an unexpected wind. Alright, looks like Emirates is on the move. Oh yeah, Singapore even. They all look the same. So used to saying Emirates. I don't normally capture Singapore, but SQ298's on the go. And hopefully we'll get some engine sound. Now I'm curious how long my ambient's been off, which is really bizarre because it's like 98% charged. No, it's charged. It's 98%. Sweet spot. Well, I have no idea what that one is pushing back because it's not even showing on radar. So maybe that one's off to the maintenance. Yeah, I would say so. Also have NZ5615 from Hamilton coming in 10 minutes. Alright, it's crikey. Do you too much, but absolute beast that 350 is. Wow. Just need to undo you a bit more. There we go. Where is this wind coming come from? Crazy. Okay, that one we're watching at the moment is NZ538 heading off to Auckland. Looks like she's going along. No, hang on. Oh, maybe she just hasn't moved. And then we have NZ5615 from Hamilton. Just coming in. Can't see it though. Ah, yes, I see it. Yeah, now Auckland's going down down to 29 as well. Might be time to check Wendy, because I want to know what we're expecting today. This was not it. Yeah, no, this is with us for the day. No. Oh, it's a big plane. I don't know what that one was, but that looked like a go around. Oh, just a big one. She's heading off to Auckland. Okay. And this one is just coming in from Queenstown. That's the sweet spot. Pretty relentless. quite impressed the Aero Club are out today. Zoom out and you might be able to see stuff. Oh, I don't know where that went. Over there. And so we've got that Air Chathams that John was talking about earlier coming in 13 minutes. A little way out. Casperk 1W1. Welcome to VIP, mate, and thank you very much for the support there. Ross, I'm definitely hoping that's the case, mate. It's been a while since we've had a go around on Emirates. We can keep our fingers crossed, right? And welcome to the channel, Casperk. It's not seen you before. Welcome to a very windy Christchurch today. The old Westpac off to do its awesome work. Also, I forget you're over in the city, aren't you, mate? Or that direction, at least. It's cool. So touchy. Oh, stream is down. No, not for me, mate. Yeah, no, I'm seeing everything here. Okay, so I'll call that a majority vote, and it seems it's up. So I won't start to panic just yet. Now, I don't know if you accidentally hit your keyboard or something, because I kept doing that the other day, funnily enough. I kept hitting a key and it kept taking me back to start. Now, I don't know whether it's a space bar or something like that, but yeah, done exactly. Oh, I've done it a few times now. But all good. I'm glad you got it back, mate. I always go into panic mode when I see comments like that, because after the way the internet was yesterday for me, it was like, yeah, honestly, we were sat there and I don't know what was going on, but over a 60-minute period, we probably had the internet drop out a good 5-6 times. And that went on for a good couple of hours. So even if we had streamed yesterday, it would have all gone Pete Tong. Oh wow, okay, so that's actually lost time then. I think Carwin was saying earlier 1:22, and I was saying, oh, maybe they'll make up time because of the tailwind. Let's check this flight radar and see what else is heading out of there. Dunedin to Wellington going overhead. Oh yeah. Let's see if we can get it. Yeah, that's 600 meters zoom out. Let's see if I can go high enough. Should be about there. Oh, there we go. That is Dunedin to Wellington. Let's see what else we got before I was rudely interrupted by that one. Yeah, no, we're pretty quiet. Right, Ross Walkham also coming in with a 9-month membership there. That's absolutely awesome, buddy. Thank you so much. It's yeah, maybe I need to leave the memberships up for 12 months so just so people can get that 1-year status. But I'm pretty anti-memberships at the moment. But awesome support there, buddy. Thank you so much. Ross, I was wondering if the problem was due to an advert. That got me thinking I hadn't had an ad for about 90 minutes, and just as I was about to type this, an ad popped up. Yeah, it's funny how things like that happen with YouTube, and you can be talking about something completely random and suddenly you're getting an ad for it, which I find very scary. Air Chatham's on final, so we need to go and grab that. Not that, oh, there it is. Oops. Thank you, Carwin. Would have totally forgot that one. But awesome support there, Ross. Thank you so much. the way along. It is too. The next barrage of ATRs are about 27 minutes out. We have New Plymouth, 36 minutes out. We have Napier, 27 minutes out. We have Rotorua, 33 minutes out. And we have Wellington, 35 minutes out. And yes, all ATRs. Oh, actually no, my mistake. New Plymouth is actually a Dashi. Ah, 1.5 hours, okay. Yeah, I don't know, Carl, when YouTube get enough of my dollars, so I don't have premium. Everything's subscription based these days. Netflix putting up their prices again, not that I've had Netflix for, oh crikey, since they decided you can't use Netflix if you're travelling. Those were the days when I was travelling for 6-7 weeks at a time, and yeah, apparently if you use it for more than 30 days you've got to then go back to your home base and reset the subscription. Which is, well, hang on a minute, you're taking the money, surely I should be able to watch it where I like. So stop subscribing to them too. Yeah, it's like software now. Everything's a license base, or it's, sorry, not a license base, an annual license fee. Once upon a time you'd pay it and that was it, done. If you wanted updates and all that kind of thing, yeah, you paid for the little bit of extra support, but your base software now you're paying for an annual fee, which is, it hasn't come down, it's still the same price, just annually. Alright, we've got a small little gap in the wind. How nice is that? Nearly walked straight across the camera again. Oh, lucky. Nearly fell down the bank. So what's people's thoughts on the membership? Do we turn them off after people have hit the 12 months just so that they can say they've done the year? Or are we happy for them to be turned off? And Tally Two Sheep, rather than coming in with an answer, decides to come in with a milestone instead. Congratulations on your 10 months there, Tally Two Sheep. Awesome support, thank you very much, and thank you very much for being a moderator in the background as well. Although clearly it's me that needs moderating today, not anybody else. Yeah, well done there, David. It's the good news is we'll be turning all of those off very soon, and yeah. The overall plan is we'll keep the low res video on YouTube. We'll turn all the chats off, so it's literally just a view, which I guess for most actually isn't a problem because they watch on TV anyway. And then we'll move the chats and all of that kind of stuff on over to a dedicated server where the premium content will be involved, and then it's up to you guys as to whether you want to pay for the premium or just watch the free stuff. Really that simple. I see. What's the Chinese version? I think it's Bilibili, something like that. I see they're about to launch a Western version of YouTube as well. They've obviously already got the Chinese one, but they're promising a whole load of benefits for content creators, and YouTube apparently are paying. Oh no, that was for Netflix. YouTube are doing that for. So Netflix apparently have brought some kind of content creator system out as well, and YouTube are paying millions of dollars to the top performers to retain them on YouTube, and they're tying them in exclusively so that they don't go over to Netflix. But yeah, so I kind of swapped story there. But you got Bilibili as well, that is also launching a Western well, they're translating their Bilibili site into a Western version, so that'll be quite interesting. I think you'll be seeing a mass exodus from YouTube at some point. Right, well, that quiet period again. Even the wind's decided to give us a bit of a quiet period, which is nice. We're 11 minutes out on the next one, which is 5775 from Napier. All right. Well, I'll take that into consideration there, David. It's all pie in the sky at the moment as to what's happening. But point taken. Point taken. Like I said, you won't lose this stream as such. It'll just get fed into a server and then fed out to different areas. So this part of it will still be present. Yeah, it'll just be the 2K, 4K, and all of the benefits, I guess, that go with memberships. But that's the other good thing, David, is that if it's over on my platform, I have control over who I can give memberships to. So here it's random, and I see gifts going to places where I wouldn't really want them to go normally. But that's a YouTube thing, you know. I want the capability to be able to reward people with memberships. So yeah, it pulls back a little bit of control, and at that point you can say you've got a membership. All right, so the wind's decided it's had its lunch and is back to work. It's amazing at how warm the wind is today, though. No, tell you two sheep saying it's not, but I actually think it is. What's Carl Wynn's verdict? He's staying very quiet. What's your verdict on the wind today? Warm. That's my verdict as well. There you go, majority votes. Yeah, I forgot how quiet doing morning streams was. You get that rush and then it all just stops. Well, there's Big Bird, due in 1 hour 12 minutes. Oh yeah, I'd say she's probably made up time then, because that'll be about 1 o'clock she'll be due in. Yeah, David, somebody was saying it's supposed to get to about 20 again today. I mean, yesterday was balmy as anything. That was, we had to turn all the heating off. Excuse me. Hey, is it 20 now? Sam, the wind took a lunch break and has decided it's time to come back to work now. So you know what mornings are like in Christchurch. You get your small little periods of busyness and then we go quiet. We're just waiting for our barrage of ATRs to come in. We've got about 3 ATRs coming in, followed by a Dashi as well. We're running off of 29 at the moment, and 02 for the bigger craft. Well, the good news is we do have DHL in. We also have Australia Post, so we'll get to see those later. Whoa, nearly lost the hat. David, look, I mean, we've stood out in much colder winds than this. It's actually quite a pleasant day from a wind perspective in that it's warm. Yeah, definitely stood out in some icy winds where it's kind of, yeah, enough of that. But they're pretty constant. It's and I was reading on Windy app, we've got a constant 30 kilometers. I have no idea what it's gusting to, but there are some pretty gnarly gusts coming through. Nothing we're not used to. definitely hoping these gusts keep up when Emirates arrives. Well, hopefully we might get a go around out of it, who knows. Should make for an interesting arrival though. Okay, so here's a question to everybody. Has anybody figured out what these joules are yet? So YouTube's come out with this thing where you can give joules. Sam's just given a star for 2 joules or whatever. Has anybody actually figured out what this does, what the purpose of it is yet? Hey? Okay. Right. Well, thank you for the joules anyway, Sam. As clearly demonstrated, have no idea what they are, what they do. I'm yet to get a definitive answer on what they're doing or what they do. But thank you anyway. Thank you for the joules. Well, Suze, David, last stream with ads, I can assure you about that. And I don't actually have them turned on. Well, I say it's last stream, but as I was saying earlier, even though I turn them off, YouTube can still inject ads irrespective of the fact that I've turned it off. It just means we don't earn anything from it. And to be honest, the actual earnings from the ads are a cents. So yeah, definitely not a way to support the channel. So in the effort to make the streams better for you guys, we'll turn them off. So this will be the last one, and they were actually supposed to be off already, to be fair. I just ended up using a different setting from one the other day, and I noticed they were on. So, and because I don't have a tablet or a laptop with me, I can't go into my settings to turn them off. And actually, I don't think you can turn them off once you're actually streaming. Right, okay, well, thank you very much there, Carwin, for the definitive answer. Wow. Wind had actually blown the camera. I didn't realise it was off lock. So I did not see that. Well, nearly lost the hat again. Okay, hold your hat, hold your... There we go. So that first one coming in is NZ5775 from Napier. There we go. telly, why don't you go and sit down there a little bit so you'll be protected from the wind a bit more? Jackie Hughes, welcome along. Good to see you. Thank you very much for stopping in. Welcome to Christchurch, New Zealand. To what is a steady current 30 kilometres of wind, gusting to who knows what, but she's a windy one. We need to come a little bit over here and up. There we go. Strapped down as well. I'll pull that back out of zoom a little bit, guys, because this is going to be interesting for Emirates today. So that's 2 of 3. So next to come in then will be the new Plymouth flight NZ5769, which is a little dashy. Just so. Lost the hat again. So at the moment we've got an Emirates arrival of around about 1 o'clock, I think. Wow. And the next ATR then. See if we can capture this. Oh, there we go. Your wee little dashie. Not prepared for this wind today. Okay. That's our run of ATRs and dashies. Oh no, apparently not. We've got Invercargill coming in next. your hat. What is buffeting that so hard? I should just redo that strap, I think. Gonna be a long 6 hours if this keeps up. Off. Let's have a look. Oh, you're kidding me. We got Dunedin in next. Adrian, good morning and welcome along. Welcome to Christchurch, or good afternoon now I should say. Zamboni, good afternoon mate, good to see you. Hope you are all well. Welcome to a nice steady 30 kilometres of wind in Christchurch today. Gusting to who knows what, but yeah, looking forward to Emirates in a little bit. It's going to be some interesting arrival, I reckon. We are an hour out from Emirates at this point. Yeah, birdie, you. Wrong way. I don't know where that's gone. Oh, you're over there. Let's get you focused in, Charlie. Any idea what bird that is, anyone? I've not seen one of those. Jeez. Got a big orange bill or whatever it is. Alright, let's pop you back into focus then, shall we? Let's go down there. Yeah, not seen a bird like that, Zamboni. Hey, my voice is catching.
No, oyster catcher.
Oh, an oyster catcher. Ah. JP Mac, welcome along, mate. Was just about to say good afternoon, and you've dropped in your 9-month milestone there. Awesome work, mate. Thank you so much indeed, and welcome along. Yeah, we're battling some winds today, which I was not expecting. But hope you're keeping well, buddy. Hope your stag do went well when you were down here last. That was a couple of weeks ago, I think it was, wasn't it? Holy moly! Yeah, I'm kind of quite glad we don't have the Sigma on today. That would be acting like a blooming sail. I mean, you can see the shaking. That's just on this one. This one isn't even extending. But thank you very much for the support there, JP. Absolutely awesome, buddy. Alright, so we've got JQ273 from Hamilton coming in. Yeah, I can see it just out in the distance. For those that have joined, we might be in for an interesting approach from Emirates today. West to east, and she is galing. Dan Madden, welcome along. A non-drinking stag do. Wow. Okay. Right, there we go. Oh, stay on screen. Need to get you. There you go. Westpac on its way. I'm not going to zoom in, guys, because the minute I zoom in, it's chaos pursues with the camera. Oh, it's all the way over there. Gee, she came round quick. wrong one again. Whoops. So that was JQ273 from Hamilton. Next to depart is NZ542 to Auckland. And that will be followed in by NZ535 from Auckland. Alex DeBerry, welcome along. Muffin Bunny Steve, welcome in. Yep, cork jumper, got JP, cool. Yeah, apologies guys, I'm holding onto the tripod right now, so I'm missing a lot of the chat, to be honest. Holding onto the tripod and my hat. I think in hindsight this should have gone down as an airport extremes. I think I said this was 535 from Auckland. Alright, so it looks like that tailwind did hit Emirates after all of that, so it looks like we're about 10 to 1 on Emirates arrival. .55 kilometre gusts. Okay, where did you get that from? Yeah, it's definitely a steady 30. I think it pretty much stays at a steady 30 for the whole day, doesn't it? Alright, next to depart then is NZ 5326 to Wellington. Oh, let's focus on the planes. Your Auckland arrival. Gotta say, I'm quite excited for this Emirates arrival today. You watch, it'll just nail it. It'll just nail it. Either that or the whole gusting will just disappear for the entire time it arrives. You're still good. Long charged. Where? There it is. Right, where are you up to? 26 on you and 75 on you.
Oh, they're coming in from all sorts of directions. Mainly, she'll come in on 02. Yeah, should make for an interesting landing today. What we're all waiting for. All hoping for a go around. Proximity, I expect. Yeah, there's a few of us actually. That's the side view. Got it. Well, mic's off anyway.
So you know Emirates is close when we're doing the runway inspection. Or it's just an excuse to drive up and down the runway fast. Why wouldn't you if you can? Which must mean we're about 15 minutes out. Oh, she's definitely overland, so true to form, we can't see the Southern Alps anymore. They've disappeared. But yeah, Emirates is now overland. That's all right, you're all good. You're all good. Holy moly, there's those 55 km/h winds. Whoa. Oh yeah. Here? Who is? Is he? Not seeing it. Alright, so we're 17 minutes out from Emirates then. This is going to make for an interesting approach. Hobbit Core, good afternoon and welcome along. Welcome to Christchurch, New Zealand. Just in time for what could be an interesting approach from Emirates. Oh, Ross, don't tease, mate. I got Chinese from last night. Sat on the side and I've been doing nothing but think about it. Because we were procrastinating about coming out streaming this morning, we didn't have enough time to stop and get our usual sandwich and sausage roll. Alright, 15 minutes. And that puts us at halfway of our marathon today. Because I'm loving standing out here in these 55km/h gusts. Yeah, I would say so, David. I reckon they'd have an awesome view. Hey, if you could pinpoint exactly where it comes over there, would be good to drive up there and be up high with it, eh? How cool would it be to see the A380 come into Queenstown from the Remarkables there? Getting right above it. Oh yeah, hang on, no, we've done that anyway. No, that is not what I wanted. Well, it's definitely coming in on 02 today. She's making her right hand turn now to come over Rolleston. Right, so all eyes to the sky then. Jetstar coming back?
No, Jetstar coming from Auckland.
Oh, okay.
That way.
And yeah, we also have JQ231 from Auckland, which is 4 minutes out. And so she'll be in before Emirates. The clouds definitely starting to build up now. Greg Miller, welcome along, buddy. Just in time for what's potentially going to be an interesting approach for Emirates. We're sitting at around about 35 kilometre winds steady, with good 55 kilometre gusts at the moment. Excuse me. We've got Jetstar coming in around somewhere. Oh, well, that was me just about to say I see Jetstar, but it's not. I think it's a helicopter. Not Jetstar, Emirates I mean, but it's actually a helicopter. Trying to spot the difference between a bird and a blooming plane right now. Birds everywhere. Yeah, that's what I thought was Emirates. Oh, yeah. Apparently Emirates is, oh, not quite over Rolleston, but okay, so this this is just Jetstar coming in. Oh, yep. Let's see if we can go and get that. There we go. Oh, I'm just just lost it. I got the blooming sun right in my face. There we go. Gear down on this one then. And there goes the gear. Well, it looks like the 380 is making those side winds look easy. What we want, lots of crosswind. Absolutely nailing it. Well, I think she might have done this. Definitely got a wiggle on. I thought we was going to do it then. Nah, she nailed it. Not quite the smooth landing we're used to, but she got it down. Well done, Emirates team. Still made for an awesome approach though. That's me zoomed right out, so apologies folks. And there's that smell we've been waiting for. Yum. Beautiful. Well done, Emirates team. You just pulled off an amazing landing, guys. Happy days. Yeah. Had a wee little bounce go on though. I seriously thought she was going to go. When that left wing picked, yeah. So cool. Yeah, David, they got it down. That's the main thing. To the dismay of some of us.
How we do it. Hold my beer.
It's like, oh no, they're out streaming again, we've got to pull this off. It's like, no, just do a go around. Yeah, we're quite fortunate here for that kind of thing, eh? Being up close as we are to the A380. Alright, well, that's event number 1, so only another 4.5 hours to go. Good to see you, buddy. You take care. Oh, it's alright for some, eh? Yeah. Maybe we've still got another 4.5 hours of working to do.
I got gym today.
was going to say, you must be off at the gym today.
Every Tuesday. Every 2 o'clock.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Well, have fun.
Yeah, I've had it since 79.
Feel free to send us a message later to tell us how you got on. Enjoy, buddy. Good to see you. Oh, I reckon there was a weird bit of heat in that as well. Yeah, I'm surprised we haven't had a bit more of it today. Nah, true. There's a wheeler late here on walkies. Hey, good to meet you. Sorry?
Staying till it takes off?
Oh, absolutely. Yep, we're on a marathon stream today. We're doing about 11.5 sunrise to sunset.
Oh wow.
Alright, so we are halfway through the stream, I guess. Right, I think we probably need to do a quick battery check because I know this mic was pretty low. It is indeed. So we've probably got another hour or so out of this mic. And we'll swap over. There. And we're still good there. That was a pretty impressive landing though. I mean, I've seen them. Yeah, I know. That right wing was like, I seriously thought, yeah. I mean, I've seen them do go-arounds for less than that. That was one pilot who was adamant to put that bird on the ground. So I guess the next highlight for today is probably going to be the DHL. We've got Australian Post in as well, so that's likely to head out. But yeah, now we just have a few hours of routine stuff. I mean, I guess we've got Emirates, not Emirates, we've got Qantas coming in. We're just having a quick replay. She had a wiggle on. Yeah, that's when I thought, oh no, she'll, but yeah, I know, it was so close. Fair play to them though, they done it. Impressive to say the least. Now looking at that, I think that's probably Air Chatham's heading back out. Oh, is it Flying Doctors? Hmm? I was going to say, that looks like a Star Alliance to me. Ooh, starting to lag again. Okay, might just do a quick stop and restart. Oh, Mick Malloy coming in with 5 gifted memberships there. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you so much for the support. That's gone to Zeitgeist, CCP, Susan Duca, Flying Hamster, and Sally Mark. Absolutely awesome support, buddy. Thank you so much. I was actually just about to restart the stream because I noticed we've started lagging, and normally a restart sorts that. And when I say restart, it's just me restarting the camera here. Yeah, that's actually got quite bad, so what I might do is just reboot the camera. So one moment, guys, don't run away. It's a 20-second job, and hopefully this will bring Does that come back any better? Hey? Okay, cool. Alright, okay, so it seems that that quick reboot has cleared the camera out a little bit. And welcome along, Mick Malloy, good to see you, buddy. And I see you're also celebrating 1 month. Again, awesome support, thank you very much. And Muffin Bunny Steve asking, any plans for Queenstown stream? There is always something in the pipeline. At the moment I'm just dealing with all the politics of streaming. Kind of puts you off a little bit, to be honest. But yeah, I'm sure there'll be a Queenstown one soon. It's I did put it out. I did put it out to vote for on the last one, as to, because obviously we see Queenstown quite a bit. Whether there was anywhere else anybody wanted to see. It's quite difficult, really. I mean, the only real other one on the South Island is probably Nelson, but that's very much regional and domestic. Nice region. But yeah, it's definitely not as much traffic as here in Christchurch, and definitely not quite the same views as Queenstown, so I don't know. We are overdue. Maybe you do it. Maybe you do it as one of your streams. Because I don't think anybody's done Nelson. I mean, it'll get wrapped up in the whole big Tiki tour, but beyond that. What was it I saw the other day when you talk about that grumpy one? Oh, it was one of the Jetsstars flying into Melbourne, I think it was, and literally, I'm sat there wondering why you would allow your aircraft to go out with half a tail painted, and I mean, okay, they may have replaced the tail, I don't know, but the logo was like cut off, and it's like, why would you allow your branding to go out like that? Surely you would make sure that it was completed before you actually allowed that aircraft to go back out. It just looked bad. But hey, it is what it is. Well, there you go. You got a vote from Suze there. And the reality is, Nelson can actually be done in a day because it's only a 4-hour drive. So leave here at 4 o'clock in the morning, there for 8. There for 8. Get a day of streaming in, leave at 6, back by 10. Easy. All the meanwhile, I'm missing aircraft coming in because I'm busy talking. But yeah, we've pretty much lost the view of the Alps now. They are pretty much covered in cloud. We're definitely clouding over, as they said it would. Oh, hang on. What are we doing here? Oh yeah, no, okay, they're just turning. I thought we'd gone back to 02 again. wind's moved the camera again. There we go. Well, I'm pleased to say the wind has let up a little bit. It's calmed down. It's quite a nice reprieve, actually. So I'll be keeping an eye on the mics, because they are due to, or one at least is due to run out of battery. What I actually might do is swap over to the ambient, because I know that's got plenty of charge in it at the moment, and then put the other one on charge, as we're not getting a huge amount of noise down here at the moment. So I might charge it, and then we might put Telly Two Sheep on the mic as well later, just to add a little bit more spice to the conversation. So we'll grab this one first. Alright, hopefully you can hear me again. I've swapped the mics over. It looks like we're getting some audio through, so I'll just throw the other one on charge quickly. How you doing? Let's pop that over there. Pop you on charge. Awesome, thank you very much, Grumpy One. We've actually done Auckland before, Bob Jones. I think Sheep's Eye View's quite keen to go and do Auckland at some point. And then we'll probably pick up Wellington as part of the main big Tiki tour, just because by the time we carry all the equipment, it's actually booking the ferries. That's the big problem here. And with my setup, I'm not about hey. No, I think even they've got battery limits, haven't they? But you've got to kind of make sure you can get an ATR. I mean, I'm okay with this one, and I'll get an 8-hour out of this without the screen on. But bearing in mind I'm old and blind, I tend to need a screen these days. But yes, Bob Jones, there is a penciled in for Wellington, and we'll dual stream that between myself and Sheep's Eye View. So we'll have a couple of different angles going on with that one. Auckland, yeah, you've kind of, whilst you do have a couple of spots, the best one for that one I think is probably up in the car park there. But been and done that one. As I said, Sheep's Eye View will probably be the next one to go from Auckland. What else have we got? Well, you've probably got one or two that go into that. Hamilton's probably the next biggest one, I guess. And even Hamilton doesn't get that many. Tauranga, good for ATRs if you've never seen an ATR. Yeah, Gisborne is the Invercargill of the North Island. I think they get 2 flights a day or something. I don't know. I mean, in the last year, quite a lot of people have popped up on the scene and are streaming now. So it looks like a lot of the airports are getting covered. I mean, what we probably need is somebody down in Queenstown. Either that, or we'll move down there and we'll do it down there. Who knows? Grumpy, it's yeah, I mean, look, I've got an airworthy battery. It's just normally all the auxiliary stuff that I carry. I mean, at the moment I can get away with 2 160 watt batteries, which one will carry my camera through for 8 hours, and then if I've got if I use the other one, I can keep the phones all powered. So long as a lot of this stuff is powered from the outset, and I don't have the external screen on, everything runs pretty well. I can get a good solid 8 hours without having to worry about charge. To be honest, it's actually the microphone that's the biggest issue. They're supposed to run for 8 hours, but I'm yet to get 8 hours out of them. And hence why I've just had to swap them over and charge. What's that? What are we now? 1:30. So 5, 6. Yeah, I mean, I probably would have got another hour out of the other one. So that would have been about 7.5 hours out of the main mic. But if you're constantly talking and it's constantly transmitting, yeah, about 7 hours is the runtime of them. They're supposed to have a rated 8 hours, but yeah, like I said, I'm yet to actually get 8 hours out of them. But that's okay. It's they're easy enough to charge. You can. That's why I always carry 2 sets. Yeah, and that would be right, Grumpy One. It's if you've got people in the vicinity. I mean, it's like I've got friends in Auckland as well, which I could get stuff sent there and stored there, so that when we stream, we just don't stream from Auckland enough. Honestly, Auckland is pretty much saturated. You've got 2, 3 streamers from Auckland now, which 6 months ago you didn't have any. I mean, you had NZ1 who would fly up there occasionally. I mean, he seems to be flying up quite frequently at the moment and has Auckland covered pretty much. So yeah, good on him. Whereas Queenstown, very rarely is Queenstown touched, which is why we've kind of headed down there more than any of the other main central areas. Add to the fact it's an excuse to go down to Queenstown. Rigoberto, welcome along, mate. Good to see you. Hope you're keeping well, buddy. Now, Sue's saying Hamilton gets a few ATRs, 3 A320s daily, and a few medical planes. Yeah, it's definitely not a busy airport, but I guess the idea that's kind of the idea of the Tiki Tour. It's like even though it's got low volume, the idea is to show everybody all of these little airports. Whilst they're not significant on a global scale, they're obviously significant on a national level, because they're some of the feeds into the hubs, and they're all there for a reason at the end of the day. I forget who it was down in Queenstown. Somebody suggested Franz Josef during the summer. Absolutely helicopter heaven, apparently. But it's like Hokitika. The only aircraft they get are I think it's the 2 from here each day. Ooh, that's a dark cloud. But for those that haven't been to New Zealand and are looking at places to go, you know, the idea is to bring these airports so you can say, oh, okay, yeah, I know that, I know where it is, what it is, blah blah blah. Yeah, there's 4 out of Christchurch now, and myself and Sheep's Eye View are 2 of them, and obviously NZ1 is one of them. In fairness, NZ1 is the OG. He started it all off here. But he also manages to get about a bit. I think it was in Melbourne. No, what was the air show the other day? Queensland, Gold Coast. Yeah. Yeah, he manages to get out and about and show us some different sites as well. He likes his trips over to Australia, Sydney and Melbourne. Hey, yes, that's right, and Japan as well. He goes and frequents Japan and pulls off an awesome stream in Japan. Has done well. He's built his channel well. Grumpy One says, "Hey Grumpy, did you go and take a peek at that 18 minutes of helicopters? That was all from Queenstown." We actually compiled that more for rotors. We just happened to be walking down scouting some new spots when we were last there, and we came across that little area where we obviously collated a lot of those helicopter shots, because it was absolutely awesome. You got such a close-up. Queenstown's absolutely awesome for the helicopters. Helicopters and Cessna caravans, you can guaranteed a lot of those. Yeah, Bob Jones, that was just a random walk, and it's like, let's go and see if there's anywhere more or anywhere better than what we were doing. And it, oh hello, we got our little, it wasn't a bad spot, it wasn't the best spots. We had lots of mounds in the way. What am I trying to find? That we had a lot of mounds in the way, and buildings for the main aircraft, but we did manage to get to see the rotations, obviously the turnarounds down at the end, so that was always good. It wasn't a showstopper, but was absolutely awesome for the helicopters. Well, that wind, considering we're supposed to have had constant 30-kilometre winds, has practically died right off for the moment. So I think I might remount the ambient to the tripod. Greg Mel, good afternoon, mate. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you are keeping well. If you go back to I think it was about 12:50, had a very interesting landing from Emirates. Nearly took out its right engine, but was committed to landing today. Was coming down whether anybody had an idea of it wanting to go around or not. Some good bouncing going on. Right, you watch as soon as I reattach this. Now the question is, are we about to do some engine testing? Okay. Oh, that's right, Grumpy. Yeah, I remember you saying, mate. I seem to spend more time hanging out the back door of helicopters these days than in any seat. That and 2,600 feet up in the air. So I see. We are overdue a helicopter following, but I don't know when. Might wait for the summer for that one. Queenstown's an interesting airport in that a lot of it is surrounded by the mounds. No, we're still doing 2.9. Okay, curious. So there's very few vantage points. I mean, the golf course that Mike goes to is probably one of the primaries if you want close-up action. The second point where we were for the helicopters is probably another one for the helicopter action, and then for the top-down view, obviously the Remarkables. Beyond that, I don't think there's many other places that you can actually go to that's going to give you a good view of Queenstown. Alright, so where is this one off to? So the one just taxiing down, no, it's actually going to Hamilton, okay, is NZ324 heading off to Hamilton. There's one of those 6 you talked about, Suze. Oh, I don't know, grumpy one. I don't know if you could convince me helicopters aren't that much fun. I've always said if I go back to flying again, it's going to be helicopters this time rather than fixed wing. I just like that capability of being able to take off from your back garden and land in your back garden. Miss all that commuting. I'm sure there's some legalities there somewhere, but we have a house just up the road from us. They do a lot of the venison for New Zealand, and it's literally in clear water. He's got his own helipad in there, and every now and again you see the helicopter come in. It's always fascinating to watch, and it's like, oh, how the other half live. They'll just pop out in the back garden. Yeah, love, just heading off to go and get some milk. Jump in the helicopter. Off to Hamilton she goes. Alright, 1:45. Okay, so we're a long way off from any of the Qantas. So next one coming in then will be NZ220 from Sydney. She's currently 18 minutes out. An F-35 can land in your back garden. Yeah. See, I've always wanted. I forget what jet cats. I've always wanted to own a jet cat. One of those little miniature turbine engines, jet engines, and then you watch other people and you see how much they sound. Rodas, there he is. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Awesome to see you, Andy. But yeah, then you hear the sound of them, and it's like, yeah, that's one way to upset your neighbours easy. It's your neighbours get upset if you've got a Ford with a blowing exhaust over here, let alone a jet engine. But yeah, I just love the startups of them. We are definitely getting cloud coming in, so the weatherman got that bit right. And looks like the wind's picking up again. Right, so quiet time. Well, 10 minutes till NZ220. It'll be interesting to see which one that's coming in on. Because as you'll see from the windsock, she's flapping all over the place again. Okay, so no engine testing. See, that's that making that bounce. That's right, David, because you used to fly helicopters as well, didn't you, mate? Okay, I might actually take that ambient mic off again because that's bouncing all over the place. Hey? Yeah, I know, right? Just take that off and you watch what a difference this makes. No, it hasn't, has it? I wonder if it's because it's catching that catching the cover on the lens in the front. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what happens when the wind goes away. That's all right, we don't have ambient on anyway. Yeah, no, let's take that off of there because that's bouncing around like a trampoline. Yeah, Rhoda's sheep's eye is running on no caffeine whatsoever. But she can't be desperate that much because she's refused to go over to the garage to get one. So they're bouncing all over the place. That's actually worse than what is suddenly going on. I don't actually know. Having a party on its own, I think. All locked in. No, that's the wind, just if I'm not touching it. Right, so moral of that story is, wow, what is actually going on? Huh. Well, go figure. So I've just turned steady shot off. And now it's fine. Oi, what is going on with all these lenses at the moment? Oh, only a passenger. Okay, I thought. Yeah, I thought you were. I thought you were a pilot as well. Yeah, that's really bizarre. I've just turned optical steady shot off, and it's all gone fine again. Very bizarre. Right. Where's this? Okay, so she's coming around the back there somewhere. There she is. So, in from Hamilton. In from Hamilton? Or no, this was coming in from Sydney, wasn't it? see her come through there, but oh, just. See where we're up to. There's still 55 on this one. Yeah, whatever, I just put the other one. Oh, on the top. Right, I apologise for all the sudden wind noise. Okay, so that's 58, alright. Right, tuck that way, somewhere out of the wind, and then, no, so tuck it out of the wind on your scarf there or something. That's it. And then you can take yourself off mute, as you know how to use them. All right, so we are putting sheep's eye view on the mic.
I am on the mic.
Don't sit on it.
Yep, hello. I don't know why everybody feels warm because I'm frozen.
Whereas my dad was a pilot in his spare time, helping a mate out who flew for Alpine helicopters, so he flew for...
Oh, we're getting laggy.
Getting laggy.
We're getting laggy. Thought you turned epilepsy mode off.
It is too.
I do hope you're referring to the microphone. But it's obviously working, or it's not, and I'm talking to myself.
I'll leave sheep's eye view to answer that one.
I just did.
Okay.
I asked for clarification. Cool. 5x5 apparently.
The wind's crazy. Wow.
Percentage by percentage. Well, no.
And here we go. So wind has suddenly decided it's had enough of a break and
Yep.
is coming back with a vengeance.
Afternoon tea head.
Yeah. Jeez. At least give us some notice.
Like what?
Like, I'm going to be back in 5, tether down. So that is JQ236, which will be heading off to Auckland. We're really sorry for the bouncing around on the camera there, guys. It's,
I'll get off it then.
Yeah, I know. I've removed all of the external accessories to reduce drag. It's blowing that way, I think.
Didn't realise it was dressed in drag.
Oh, lost the balance. Oopsie. No, that made no difference. Okay, well, I guess we're just going to have to suck it up.
Why not? Why can't
At least it's not a cold wind. I know you claim it is, but it's not. We've been out
is.
in much worse than this.
I actually feel stone cold. It's... You know,
Go and
like,
pop yourself down there.
yeah,
out
I'm
of the
going to go
window
stand
there.
down there and be Nigel No Mate.
Holy moly. Wow. I can feel it reverberating through the handle.
Reverberating through the handle. Guess?
Wait till a gust comes in and you'll feel it all shaking in the handle.
Shall I just wait? I feel nothing. Maybe it's me cold hands.
Yeah. Let me just tuck that around out the wind.
You're not complaining about one. No, grumpy one, ex-military. Navy.
Cool.
If my eyes are correct.
Alright, so it looks like the first one out is actually going to be Air Chatham's for the second time, because the first time it was actually a Flying Doctor's. Just had one pop up that came in from Wellington, but okay, totally missed that.
Yeah. You're too busy talking about
That was the one we
vibration.
missed, but
There it is.
yeah. So Air Chatham's is the next one on the way out then.
Kind of feel like you're being spied on by planes, don't you?
Hey.
You kind of feel like you're being spied on by aircraft when they're pointing this way, and it's
Yeah.
like looking at you.
I don't remember seeing any of this wind on windy this morning, late last night.
Well, you know how it goes.
Yeah.
That's what it likes.
going past now. Well, that's why we're seeing lots of shaking, because I'm on full zoom. Yeah, Chatham's on the way.
See ya. Shake, shake, shake.
With JQ236 to Auckland being next.
Why did I look over there? She's getting stairs.
I don't think I've seen anybody go in there though.
Not a day I thought one would be using stairs, but
They seem to be doing more on that one. There we go.
She comes. Bye. I can't see down there to read.
How cool was that seeing Mick Malloy in today?
Sorry, who?
Mick Malloy?
Yeah, it's cool to see Mick Malloy.
Hey?
Yeah, it was extremely cool. Is that what you said?
Yeah. God, if I wasn't so determined to get over 11 hours today, I wanted to do 12 hours, but we started a bit late for that. I think I probably would have pulled the pin by now. This wind is relentless.
Well, your error was inviting me.
Hey?
Your error was probably in inviting me, because that's what you had to wait on.
So it looks like the next one in then will be NZ543 from Auckland in 4 minutes. Currently just passing down by Kaipui. Rotas there is, mate. Just go to the Christchurch Airport's website. You'll see them all. They're looking for baggage handlers and all that kind of stuff. I think customs, bearing in mind the background you come from.
Yeah, that would be ideal.
Guess it depends on if you want to be out on the ramp in the raining weather and the harsh days, or you want to be in the nice and cozy, giving everybody grief. Decisions. I know which job I'm going for.
Not any outside ones, I can tell you that.
No.
Especially with Christchurch weather, it's like, no thanks. But Grumpy One, it's one from Queenstown. I think it's titled as a helicopter stream. But there's also a video there that's 15 minutes, or just about 15 minutes of helicopters.
We had to throw a black livery in there as well.
You might want to actually catch your aircraft.
Grumpy One, yes mate, just go to the channel. Wow. Just go to the channel and I think it's like if you go to the video section, I think it's actually the top video.
Oh, wind? Go away.
Yeah, I reckon. No mate, all of those rampies I always see in high-vis vests and shorts. I don't think in any cold weather I've actually seen them in anything else. I mean, they are they're true men down over there, I can tell you. Rain or shine.
I mean, it would be one of those jobs that would keep you pretty busy.
Well, you'd stay pretty blimmin' warm, that's for sure. And as we well know from Auckland, when you're tired, you just jump in the fuselage and have a nap.
Oh, that was hilarious. What are you doing, buddy? Are you working or hardly working? Or
Yeah.
are you sleeping? Do Menzies look after the ground crew? Because they do here.
Who, Menzies?
Mm.
Yes.
Up in Auckland?
Oh, couldn't tell you. I would have thought so, because Menzies are kind of the main handlers for that kind of thing.
Wow, that you just... I can't feel my arm.
Did you eat all the chippies?
There weren't any in there. Brought an empty box. Sorry, I lied. There's probably about half a dozen in there. Yeah, my arm hurts now.
Yeah. Who was it recommending to put a canopy out here the other day?
I can't recall.
Can you imagine that out here? That's not going to last 5 minutes. Shortly followed by all operations shut down because you've got a tent on the middle of the runway. Although, having said that, those anchors that I have, the corkscrew anchors, probably would hold it down. Not that that's me saying I'm going to give it a try.
Well, no, you've got to get it up first.
Well, yeah, get through that.
It'll be gone before you can secure it.
Yeah, I reckon these winds would actually tear it to smithereens, eh?
Yeah. Canopy? What canopy?
The one blowing down the middle of the runway.
Oh, run coming in.
Oh yeah. Well, as we're here for aircraft, I should probably turn around and capture it.
Probably a good idea.
Only problem is, my screen's not where it should be now.
birds getting on my work now.
I'm actually impressed it's taken this long for the bird to get on your wing.
Well, I can vocalise it better now. Everybody else can hear me complain about the bird. Grumpy one said they had a ground stop at JFK the other day because a protected turtle was on the runway. ATC said, I hate turtles. Well, we stopped digging for snails, so I think it was, or it was a mine they were looking at opening on the west coast.
Ooh.
No, not our protected snails.
We've got protected snails?
Yeah.
Really?
Yes.
Is that why that French restaurant up in Auckland that I used to frequent for my escargot got shut down?
Probably.
Because they were serving New Zealand snails.
They're doing walkies on the runway.
Alright. Wrong time for a call, sorry.
Yeah, they all waited for me to get on the mic before they started ringing me. If it's important, they will leave a message, is my theory. Oh, B. B. Only 3 hours to Emirates.
Alright, that's what I was about to do, so I think I can probably disconnect this now. Preserve some life down there. What are you doing? You're at 62, so you're good.
That's a good point.
I've got you on charge, but I've got nothing in your charging.
Yeah, this B&E's not coming off. That's not a warm one.
Well, I appreciated the 5-minute break he gave us.
2 ATRs. We can't miss those.
Late on that one.
Was Loki in or out this morning?
Out. It's a beautiful warm day, no need to be in.
Wasn't in last night though, was he? Obviously something interesting on that runway.
Is it Tuesday or Wednesday today?
Tuesday.
25th.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Grumpy, no, they've extended the hours, mate. I think you can. I think you can do about 20 hours now without it being removed. But yeah, either way, we're not going to make 12 hours today anyway, because we didn't start until 7:30, and sunset is 5:55 today, I believe. Not to mention the fact that we will have had DHL, Australia Post and Emirates by then anyway, so
Texel out today, you reckon?
I haven't seen Texel.
Yeah, Ghost plane went out this morning.
Did it?
Yeah. Just as we were setting up. Well, you were setting up. I'm surprised Carwin sat out here for as long as he did. That wind's brutal. Yeah, and that one grumpy one.
Grumpy one, yeah. Delusion will probably be setting in long before long before we get to that time.
It's supposed to be 7 hours now.
You say it's been 7 hours? Well, and I've had so much fun, it's just gone by like that. Wow, okay.
Yep, that's not cold. That's very not cold.
So next to come in then is going to be JQ233 from Auckland, because it looks like I might have missed that one from Invercargill.
Shame. Well, I can see JQ. White, yes.
Ah, yep. I'll spin around and try and capture it in the distance there. There we go. Oh, crikey, don't drop. So, JQ233 from Auckland.
Grumpy One saying, well, if you flew to Lax from Sydney, you could do a 15-hour airborne stream. Yeah.
Old Sam Chew's done very well on his channel for the aviation side of things, and he's managed to get some good behind the scenes footage with some of the things he does. This is mental.
Cannot warm up.
And the good thing is going on board an aircraft, I'd only need something like my Osmo Pocket 3 or something, and plug that into the 160 watt hour battery. I could easily get a good 20 hours out of it.
Yeah, but you probably get musical snoring too.
No, I don't sleep on aircraft.
I wasn't talking about you, I was talking about the rest of the aircraft.
Oh. I'm always too worried I'm going to miss out on all that yummy food and some in-flight entertainment. Man.
Look.
This is one downside to being on 2.9, you don't get any of the sound.
Yeah.
Maybe we need to start taking sound bites from some of the videos that we have and playing them as the aircrafts are coming in and departing.
Or someone stupid could go stand over there with an Ambient.
Yeah.
Listen to it whistle through that tripod.
Hey.
So listen to that wind whistle through that tripod.
I know,
right? Rotors, that is a most definite no. Used to be able to drive back up here back in the day, which was about a year ago. It's all fenced off and you can't bring cars or anything up here, so it's a walk. It's kind of how we do it if it's wet down Gray's Road out the back of a car.
I'm surprised we haven't seen a few go-arounds today though.
Yeah, I know. Soundbite of today's Emirates pilot would be fun, but probably not transmissible. Yeah. I think a good part of that would have been holding a beer.
I'm stunned they didn't do a go around. I mean, that engine nearly touched the ground, for Pete's sake.
Yeah, they were coming in like life depended on it.
Yeah.
Probably knew that if they did a go around, that the second time's not going to be any better.
Well, I don't know, because there was that little lull of those gusts just before it actually started coming in.
You know, hit it just as much when it got close to the ground, didn't it?
I thought we were going to be the first to capture an upside down Airbus.
I literally stood here clapping. It's like, dude, well done.
Blooming oath. Ooh-wee.
Well, I guess the consolation is that we're here, Emirates.
Yeah. I'll say Aviation have got some good behind the scenes stuff as well. That's cool. Muffin Bunny Steve, I think the only soundbite you're going to be hearing from those pilots is going to be coming from the bathroom, mate. On that approach.
I know.
I was puckered up and I wasn't even watching. I wasn't even on the flight. I was watching.
I don't think I've ever seen her quite bounce like that before, though.
No, that was coming in with determination. This is going on the ground whether you like it or not.
We're going to bounce down this runway if we need to.
Oh, Roders, there's a load. If you've got a Class 4 driver's license, mate, there's a whole load of jobs for the LSG truck driving. That would be quite fun. Why on earth you need a Class 4 for that, I don't know, but...
To drive what?
To drive the food trucks.
It's just a truck license, isn't it? Or is that...
No, you need to have a Class 4 for it, apparently. And then you have another 3 months of training to pull it up to the aircraft, which I actually didn't think that was that difficult. Once you hear bang, you know you're on the door.
Yeah, well...
I mean, that's how I heard they do it most of the time.
Well, you took the words out of my mouth there, really, because I was going to say, don't they still drive them into the side of the aircraft?
Yeah. Well, maybe go for the LSG truck driving then, bud.
Wildlife's not coming to the party for waves today.
No, I know. Although I'd say there's something going on the runway because...
Yeah, because they've started from down here and worked up and now they're coming back.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Totally missed that.
Did you miss the 5 times I said it?
Mind you, I've missed a lot of things in the last hour.
Oh, Rhoda says, yeah, it would, and I do. Well, that's handy. There you go.
There you go, mate. Go and drive the LSG trucks and supply the aircraft with food. It means on those horrible days you just don't even have to get out of the truck. Just turn that heating up and smile out the window. Yeah, all good, Roders. Yep.
I must say that's a pretty good picture for 1080.
Not bad, eh? I just wish they would do a 6600 lens, because I would always prefer this lens over the Sigma.
Yeah, I always think brand for brand on that always makes for better filming or photos. I'm just wondering whether I need to just cough out and buy a Nikon lens.
Well, they can't be as expensive as blooming Sony, surely.
Well, my Canon ones are expensive enough.
Hey.
My Canon ones are expensive enough.
Well, again, Sony, Canon, yeah.
It departs the gate at 5:20. Grumpy one, and it's 20 to 3 now.
Why don't we just get the angle grinder out and cut the lens off the CP1100 and duct tape it to the front wheels? That'll give you a 3000mm zoom then.
Yeah.
That was the other option today, to use the CP1100 out here. I just don't get on with the focus on that one. It's love the camera to bits, but I'm not a huge fan of the focus on it. Definitely not the automated focusing. It yeah, sucks at the automating.
Yeah,
how's the autofocus on yours?
On
your Red?
what do you mean?
On your Nikon?
What about the autofocus? I don't use it.
Is it good, or?
Well, no, I don't use autofocus.
Oh, okay.
When it gets low of light, I use auto ISO, but that's probably about it, because I don't want to be fiddling with ISO.
Yeah, see, I'm auto ISO during the day, because obviously I'm swinging around into the sun and away from the sun and everything else, but at night I go into manual.
Yeah, I don't have too much issue with it during the day. It's
that reminds
just
me, I need to figure out how to make sure it's always 2 stops up, because that's the only problem I find with the ISO on this. The minute the dark starts going down, it's always just that little bit too dark. There needs to be a couple of stops up.
Can you not auto f-stop it?
Yes, yeah.
And you can't manually do it?
I literally just swing. I'm in auto now, and then as soon as I change my ISO, I can pull it out of automatic and into manual. But what I want it to do when I'm in auto is always be 2 stops above.
Right.
Because as soon as it starts going dark, I find it's just that too dark. You'll always go, when I'm in auto and it's getting dark, you'll always go, oh, it's quite dark, and I'll find them going a couple of stops up.
Yeah, I don't have too much issue with those. It's
oh, I know it can be done. There's a variance under the settings. I just haven't bothered to go and. By the time I get home and go, oh, thank goodness for that. It's left in the box then until.
Yeah.
Until I go, oh crikey, okay, got to go out again. Have I remembered this? Have I remembered that?
Did I look that up? No.
Yeah, no. Exactly.
But rotors, I have adapters for all my lenses because I don't own any Nikon lenses for my Nikon. But yeah. Just can't seem to get a solid E to Z mount.
Yeah, I think your Megadep is probably the best way to go.
Yeah, but it still looks just as flimsy. Like it's not like the one I have on the end of the Canon lens.
Yeah, there's a substantial difference in price though, so I would like to think it's built better.
Well, you would think so. Judging by the time, is this Qantas? Okay, not looking there. There it is. From Brisbane.
I thought we were normally 3:30ish for these ones.
They usually go out around about then. That's the first Qantas in. Don't know what's happened to the other ones. Now Sydney's still an hour away.
Yeah, I thought that was what time those ones come in normally. It's Steve that likes the Qantas, isn't it?
It's Steve that likes the Virgin.
Oh, Virgin, that's right, yeah.
Yeah, rotors, I've always used Canon, so going to a Nikon was a bit of a jump, but I don't think I could find a Canon that does what I need it to do like the Nikon does. And there was an element of
holy moly.
I know, that's
Grumpy, I don't know if Sheep's Eyes already answered it, but it was about 12.50.
No, I answered it differently because I read it wrong. Steve saying dislike Qantas with a vengeance. I can imagine.
Yeah, the only time we'll get Virgin Australia here is if they're on a divert from Queenstown. I think we've had it a couple of times this year.
Yeah. What's this? 53282 Wellington. Then it looks like the next one in 5591 from Wellington in about 20 minutes.
Did you say one's on its way out?
No, that one's off. The ATR that took off.
Oh, okay.
That one's off to Wellington, and there's one coming in from Wellington, but it's 17 minutes out. No, going all the way down the end for you. Oh, ATR and walkies too.
Yeah.
They all seem to have different winglets on them, these 7.3s. I'm not even going to attempt to say what those are because I'll screw that word up.
Split scimitar.
That's it.
Alright, so we're into endurance time now.
Yeah, she's a bit quiet.
Hey?
What do you mean by endurance time? Like
endurance. you know you're close to the end of the run, end of the marathon, but you still got 2 kilometers to go, and your legs are giving in. Your mind is like, I can't do this, but you got to do it.
Yeah.
So apparently Rhoda's only uses knocking gear.
Yep, sure, you're coming for a walk. Too old to stand.
Andy, did you ever get that approval, mate? So the next to depart is a wee little dashie heading off to New Plymouth as NZ 5764. But otherwise the skies are quiet. Oh, no, we've got one from Wellington coming down at 5591. But otherwise the skies are quiet. And it's like 3:30 is when it all starts going crazy again.
For 10 minutes.
Hey?
For 10 minutes.
Yeah, for 10 minutes. But at least you know when you start seeing all of those Qantases coming in, you're getting close to Emirates, which means you're getting close to packing everything down. Oh, okay, well, hey, at least you got it. Mate, it depending on what you want it for. I mean, look, I would go and grab yourself a ZVE10 Mark II. They're actually pretty good, buddy. They're an APCS, but they're actually really good. I mean, if you want to give yourself a try in that lane, you're not spending too much. And they'll give you 4K. I mean, you've just got to know how to rig them up so they don't overheat if you want to do video.
Yeah.
And the good thing is Sony's all do native SRT as well if you want to stream. This wind is full on.
Yeah. I'm getting a bit nippy.
Yeah, that temperature's dropped a bit, eh? Some dark clouds coming in as well.
Yeah, there better not be rain in those. Yawn. One. right there. It's annoying.
We'll get this because he's right overhead now. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, we're watching you.
Didn't tighten that up enough. Alright, well, looks like we're sending the first one down to you then, Rotors. That's NZ5717 down to Invercargill, and that is then followed by the new Plymouth Dashi going out of 5764. Quite dark.
Yes. We have some wind. We haven't had that for a while.
Sorry?
I said, how about we have some wind? We haven't had that for a while.
Yeah. I'm just amazed at the lack of go-arounds, to be honest.
Wellington coming in above the big tree.
Not until Dashi's gone.
Bye, Dashi. cold hands.
To go. Actually, how about this? Once we've seen Emirates out and DHL, which will probably go out before Emirates, then we'll call it at that.
Your stream.
Yeah, this wind has been pretty relentless.
It's unreal, I just haven't been able to warm up at all.
It's a huge result yesterday. Went to our local offie and managed to find my maker's mark on special, and I got a free cap as well. Absolutely awesome. Happy days.
Yeah, happy days indeed.
Hey?
Happy days indeed.
Yeah, not a bad cap either. It was a stonewash one, and yeah, it looks pretty smart.
I note it's not on your head.
Hmm?
I notice you're not wearing it.
Well, I'm not out sponsoring makers today.
Okay.
Quite frankly, I'm surprised anything stayed on my head today. We've got an engine test.
I was just thinking that.
There we go.
It is too.
Do you know what's the really punishing aspect of all of this though? Once everything's packed down, still got to do that walk.
Yeah, and you wonder why I don't want to walk all the way down to the gas station and back and then to do that walk again. It's
oh
like,
yeah, but coffee was involved.
I know, it should just magically appear here because I want it.
Hey?
It should magically appear here because I want it.
Right, okay. you see Rhoda's comment?
No.
I use Drano for all my drain cleaning, but if Drano is unavailable, then Maker's Mark is not a bad alternative.
It's an expensive alternative.
Can't hear you.
I said it's an expensive alternative.
Yeah. The skies are empty.
Wow, how about that for a change?
Sydney, that Sydney flight must have been delayed because it's not due in until 3:45 now.
Yeah, I saw that.
And I don't even see Gold Coast or anything like that behind it.
That doesn't come in every day though, does it?
Probably Tuesdays. We normally get Cairns or Gold Coast or Melbourne. There's only that one Sydney flight coming in.
Yeah, because we normally get 3 of them, eh?
Yeah.
Sydney, Melbourne and Brisbane, but only
Yeah.
Brisbane's come in.
Ah, there's Melbourne. Just happens to be the Jaffa Jet. Again.
Oh, the one we sent over there.
Yeah, the one we saw depart this morning.
Don't. What on earth is this? Go Christchurch Airport.
What's that? Well, we've got Dunedin coming in next in 10 minutes.
Oh, goody.
Yeah.
Let me guess, another ATR?
Hey.
Another ATR?
Oh, of course, yes. Navab, good afternoon, welcome along. Welcome to a very windy Christchurch, New Zealand.
New Zealand?
Good to see you, buddy, hope you're well. We are currently trying to protect everything from crazy winds today. Yeah, definitely not my cup of tea there, Steve. No, never been a fan of Johnny.
Yeah, that's never sat very well with me either, that.
Nah. I thought that was a helicopter and then pulling the trailer on the back of that tractor.
Don't know what he's mowing over there. There's no grass. It's all
Right.
dead. So I don't know what he's mowing.
No.
Eat a bug. Yummy.
Oh, sorry about that, guys. All right, 7 minutes out on this exciting ATR.
Yep.
Oh yeah, you can tell the temperature's dropped. My nose is starting to run again.
How far away was Jaffa Jet?
Oh crikey.
A long time.
Jaffa is 1.5 hours away.
No, we'll still be here.
Yeah. Sydney. No, that one's off to Queenstown. Okay. Yeah, the Sydney 137 will be in 41 minutes. Ooh. I think it might be just the 2 Qantas unless the arrivals on FR are wrong. Yeah, that's what we're seeing there, Suze. That's unusual. We normally get I think it's 3 in a row. And that one's heading off to Queenstown. That's heading off to Auckland. Yeah. I'm not sure what this Dunedin flight's doing. Holy moly.
Nev, that's
no,
because
good.
he's 50. Nev asking why the camera's shaking, and I'm saying it's because it's a side on to 55k gusts.
Yeah. The wind is galing. Yeah, galing's probably too. Okay, what's the definition of gale? At what point does wind become a gale?
I don't know the answer to that.
Is it galing or is it gusting? Probably gusting, I would say.
I'd say gusting.
Yeah. Let's ask Google. At what point does wind become a gale? Wind officially becomes a gale when it reaches a sustained speed of 34 knots, which equals 39 miles per hour, or 63 kilometers per hour. So it's gusting.
It's gusty. That sounds a bit rough there, Jumper Collins.
Yep, there we go.
Not a fun thing to do.
So we're definitely just gusting. We've got a little bit of wind going on.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. I can see Dunedin in the distance. Your friend's back. I've lost sight of where that aircraft was. Just to the right of the tower there.
Oh, Star Alliance on pushback.
Ooh. Yeah, sorry about that, folks. I think I accidentally hit the stop streaming button whilst I was sorting out a couple of other bits and pieces. But thank you very much for letting me know there quickly. And Bull Timothy, welcome along, mate. Good to see you. That is the one. I need to reconfigure my button for that, because I do that quite often when I'm trying to do other bits and pieces on the camera. I often hit that stop streaming. Oh, I meant what I was resetting the video because I noticed it was getting laggy, so I reset the video. No, that was all me. I hit the stop button on the camera.
Good that you can get it restarted quickly though.
Yeah, well, this is what I was saying to you about not, when you set up a stream, always make sure the auto stop for the stream is always turned off, because if you do have a problem and you drop the stream, you can go back to it and restart it easily enough without losing all of the people and without it dropping the whole stream. Because I could never figure out, because if you remember in the beginning, I'd always have to recreate a stream and I couldn't understand why every time it would drop. And it took me a little while to figure it out, that there it is, auto stop. So always make sure that's off.
Yeah,
keep auto start on,
auto stop off. So if your computer runs out of battery or something and you need to restart it or plug in, you can go back to the same stream.
Your computer runs out of battery?
Hey?
Don't know many computers that would run out of battery.
Your tablet, laptop. Alright, so the Star Alliance is heading off to Auckland as NZ554, and the one that is behind that is actually heading off to Raro as NZ962. Now I'm jealous. I'm not normally jealous of a lot of these flights. Today I am.
Yeah. I reckon.
And yeah, good to see you, Bull Timothy. I hope you're keeping well, mate. It'll be interesting to see if the Star Alliance goes down there.
Looks like it.
Oh, it does too. Oh no, isn't that the kink in the taxi?
Could be.
Yeah, no, it's gone past. It's going down to 02.
That's weird. Interesting.
Alright, so it looks like Star Alliance off to oh no, it was NZ behind, wasn't it? That was off to Rara. So Star Alliance off to Auckland is going down all the way to 02.
Yeah, interesting choice that.
It's been real random today.
But it's very clearly a nor'wester. I mean, you can see A, the windsock, but B, the arch.
Yeah.
I reckon there's some cold weather coming in behind that.
You reckon what?
I reckon there's some cold weather coming in behind that.
Oh yeah, it's supposed to turn to custard tomorrow.
Oh, there you go.
Hey.
There you go.
Yeah. I mean, all 4 weather apps agree there's rain tomorrow, just none of them can decide what percentage it's likely to be.
It'll be, we wake up and look out the window and see. Hello, Raleigh Plains.
Raleigh Plains, welcome.
Greg just rolled back to see Emirates land. A bit hairy there for a bit. Yeah, extremely surprised, no go around.
Yeah, Greg, it was. I mean, if you watch the replay there, that ride engine almost clipped the runway, mate. I'm surprised they committed to that. That was we're coming in whether you like it or not.
We are landing.
But welcome back, mate. Hope you got your shopping done.
Oh, fish and chips for lunch. Now, we should ban food talk.
Yeah, yes, I know, right?
Raro going down there too? Or is it just not moved?
Well, this should make for an interesting takeoff as well then. That's our NZ going, we're not going to get shown up by Emirates, we can go out onto 02.
Yeah. Now there, hold my beer. She must be heavy.
I guess the weather system over the coast then is a little bit better.
Just going to say, it's not often you see them go to Auckland up that way.
No.
Yeah. Raro's going down there too.
Yeah. Yeah, Bull Timothy, it's just one of those old-fashioned rules, you know, that they haven't really reworked yet. But I'm sure people will start as we start building up all of these different streams. There'll be somebody that'll challenge it.
Yeah, but they don't allow it in the UK either.
No, they don't. No, which is why we don't allow it here.
Very welcome, if you ask me. It's too much noise.
Ooh,
but that's just my unpopular opinion.
But yeah, as Sheep's Eye has said, it's I'm kind of quite pleased. It takes away from at a busy airport. It's a lot going on. I mean, it probably wouldn't be so bad here because it's not too crazy. But you go to somewhere like Auckland, you're just going to have non-stop ATC. Well, I'm not entirely sure what they're holding for because you're the only one on that runway today.
Oh, there was a little one.
Oh, was it? Pretty sure I'm feeling bits of rain.
Yeah, I am. It'll just be spill. It's like, oh, full noise engine run. It's not, it's a tractor.
Yeah. I have no idea what they're holding for.
I did see a little one, but I no longer know what it's holding for.
There's a little one on the taxi, but
contemplating a runway change maybe? Or is it too late for that?
I don't know. Because that little one you're talking about is actually heading towards 11. Oh no, they've just turned in at...
Aero Club?
No, not so much the Aero Club. It's actually more Christchurch helicopters. I actually have no idea what that's holding for.
No. Who knows?
But we do have NZ547 from Auckland coming down. And interestingly enough, didn't come down the coastal path.
Yeah, it would be pretty dicey over those Alps.
Yeah, I reckon. Smell that av gas.
Petroleum! Yeah, not sure what she's waiting for.
Yes, very bizarre. George Patterson, good afternoon.
Oh, Mark Venning is on the Sydney flight. 20 minutes out.
I'm on QF137. All right, Mark. Well, we'll be here to capture that for you. I think you're coming in on 29 at the moment, mate. And yeah, I hope you brought a jacket, mate. It's a cold one. Not sure what she's hanging around for. Yes, George, a plane returns to the gate multiple times. Wonder if they've got issues. Mark's saying, yes, I have my puffer. Good man, you're gonna need it.
You might need about 3 of them.
Yeah. We've got some awesome winds here today. I'm not sure what's happened, but yeah, and tomorrow it's supposed to be full of rain. So welcome to New Zealand, mate.
Probably still.
Now, this is when ATC would be useful, and we do have radios to listen to ATC, but half the time there's no point in bringing them out. But yeah, now would be a good time to actually understand what's going on.
I mean, sometimes it can be because they haven't finished safety briefing, but that's been down there a while now.
Yeah.
I do wonder.
Maybe my brother's on there causing chaos.
I'm not entirely sure why the two of them didn't go down 2.9. I know she's moving now.
Oh, yeah. The suspense. No, she's gonna go. Gone high. Look at the side wind on that. She's literally crabbing.
Got one coming in.
I really wish they'd make up their mind which runway they want to use. Dashy on walkies.
ATR.
Yeah, ATR on walkies. Fatigue.
Seems to have been a lot of walkies today.
There's a lot of aircraft over there. There's another ATR on walkies. And one ATR on walkies there. Another ATR on walkies there.
Plane coming in.
Alright, so we've got to keep an eye on 137 then, haven't we?
that's what I see.
Queenstown ATR just coming in.
No?
Cool, that would have been a rough old ride today.
Oh, I reckon. Oh, it's musical walkies. Oh, what's that going above?
That is Dunedin to Auckland. Ah, no. There you go. Currently sitting at 35,000 feet.
It's amazing you can see that far.
Yeah.
Oof.
Alright, JQ235 from Auckland will be the next one in.
Over there.
Yeah.
Middle of the pine trees.
Yeah, I got it. NZ Aviator, good afternoon.
No, we were just talking about a A320 that was heading off to Rarotonga that sat and couldn't decide whether it was going or not, so we wondered if there was anything on ATC, but there was not.
So QF137 is currently flying over Rolleston.
Okay. Yeah, you're not in a wavy mood today.
No. Oh. Did you pass that one? Got waves out of everybody else.
Yeah. Maybe it's just one of those days.
Maybe.
I've got a weird craving for Taco Bell. From memory, I don't think the food from there's too bad.
It's never been good when I've had it.
What was that?
It's never been good when I've had it.
You probably have high expectations.
But not from Taco Bell.
It's got to be better than Burger King or McDonald's. So it doesn't matter if your taco or your burrito is soft, unlike burgers and chips. Rhoda's saying high expectations and Maker's Mark have historically never mixed. It's on the ground.
Oh, okay. QF137 is doing a loop. So looks like next to come in then is going to be NZ5843 from Nelson. A little dashy.
Interesting.
Yeah, they put 137 into holding. Ah, there we go. Mark's saying not diverting, just holding due to arriving traffic ahead. Scott Miller, good afternoon and welcome. Just came in on NZ5752 from Dunedin and now off home to Nelson on NZ5852.
Love flying
Awesome.
in 29. Nice.
Well, the good news is we've probably caught both.
Well,
Or we
considering
will
it's
catch
not,
both.
I was going to say it's not 14.
Yeah.
Not yet. George Patterson, I'd imagine so.
So this one's just coming in from Nelson.
Oh, there you go. QF134's had enough. They're going back to Brisbane.
Are they actually going back?
No, this one that's here.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah. Cannot say I blame them.
Oh, you're flat.
Hey.
run 37 heading this way.
Alright, can't actually see anything yet, but
She's only just gone over, gone past Burnham.
oh, okay.
Not quite Springston yet.
Ah, yeah.
No. Run 34 on pushback. Oh yeah, I see Qantas.
Yeah. (134) heading back to Brisbane.
Oh, I wish I was on that flight.
I don't know. Didn't we hear that Brisbane wasn't doing too great today? Didn't somebody say weather wasn't?
It's not good in Melbourne.
Oh, is it Melbourne? Okay.
Probably not. They would most likely go to probably Dunedin.
Okay, I see.
Pilot would need particular certification to go into Queenstown.
I have eyes on 137.
Again, probably not. I'd say Dunedin or Auckland.
I don't know if you've still got the your internet there, Mark, but if you let us know what seat you're in, mate, because you'll be going all the way up 29 and all the way back down. So if you're on the right side, we can catch you. If you're on the left side, we can catch you. Definitely coming in hot.
Hooray! A dashy on walkies. She's coming high. Nice.
I've only just noticed at how fast that suddenly decelerates once they put the reversers on. I mean, you see it literally just like slow right down so fast.
Oh, that's what they're there for.
I know.
Answered that.
Alright, just in case nobody's seen a dashy on walkies.
I think that's all aircraft types of theirs that have been on walkies today.
Yeah.
Mark saying approach was quite smooth but firm onto the deck. That's just normal Qantas.
I was going to say Qantas are pretty determined to put that thing down, and they come in pretty hot.
They slam it.
Mind you, just be grateful you wasn't on the A380 today, mate. There would have been some worried people on that one coming in.
Yeah.
Especially the ones on the right side. Well, welcome to Christchurch, Mark. Hope you have an awesome stay. Sorry about the weather.
Yeah. It's not often you see one Qantas come in and one go out.
No.
Was that flight late leaving, Mark? Yes, Nav, it was actually the left side, but same thing. You're saying it was on the right, but technically it's the left. But Greg, yes, if you don't have to drive it down there. Totally makes sense. You don't need a pilot for that.
Geez, that taxi took forever. Still, the silver lining to this cloud is we're seeing lots of Qantas, which means we're getting closer to 520.
Only 100 minutes to go.
Woo!
But we can't go before DHL goes.
No. But normally, we'll normally see DHL out before
Yeah.
Qantas, before Emirates. Yeah, due to congestion in Sydney.
Yeah, that was delayed quite a lot.
Alrighty then, so next departure is 134 to Brisbane.
Oh yeah, a whole hour. Oh, yeah, standing's not cool.
Hey?
Standing's not cool.
And we are rolling. For the steep. You're all good. Brisbane, here they come.
Oh well, have a good flight, Scott Miller.
Alrighty, well we'll see if we can capture that as well, Scott. Next one to depart though is NZ370 to Wellington. So we're back to 29 now.
Are we?
Yeah. Keep putting a hit out on it.
Yeah.
This is who I want.
This bird.
Yeah.
You're annoying.
Apparently the Aero Club's going out first.
Oh.
Oh yeah, putting on a bit of a show. I'd not zoomed in quite as much as I did.
Oh,
I would have
guess what
got
we
the
just missed.
would have got the ATR going through the picture.
No, we didn't. Well, NZ277 heading to the Gold Coast is pinging.
Okay. All right.
It begins.
And Rotor's coming in there with a $5 helicopter chat. Because let's be fair, that's the only time he puts in a chat is for all of his helicopters. So it's now called the helicopter chat. But thank you very much for that, buddy. Yeah, that was, I've never seen them pause like that, but that was quite interesting.
No, normally they just go straight in there, but
Yeah, I guess because of that one taking off.
oh, true. Would have needed to go over the runway, I guess.
Rotor's 407 said in a super chat, huzzah! But yeah, thank you very much for that there, Andy. Much appreciated, mate. Right, let's catch up on some chat quickly, I guess. Yes, we've delayed congestion. Scott Miller echoes Mark Vinny comments having landed about an hour ago. Okay. See you, Christchurch. Just boarded my ATR. Cool. All right. Well, we need to plug you in though, because you're looking pretty empty. Make sure you're on as well, I guess. Oh yeah, you will be powering. That's cool. Which reminds me, where are we up to with you? 25%, 25%. Yep, okay.
Oh,
And yeah, you're good. Okay, now I'm starting to miss my Arctic jacket. Look at your puppy.
hello. Whoopsie. I want to encourage you.
Put a puppy on stream. Oh, are we going to be able to? Probably. Oh no, gone. Have I zoomed in too much, or has I zoomed out? Oh, I've zoomed out, zoomed in. There we go.
Good doggy.
Yeah. Right, which means I'm going to have to redo my focus again.
You haven't missed anything.
Because I was tight close, I had to redo the focus. So Andy, are you planning a Christchurch visit at any point, mate? Dogs all over the place. It's like so many new smells. I want to smell it all.
But people.
Yeah. Oh, that focus is right out again. There we go. Yeah, that's what we want. All right, 5852 to Nelson, just about to line up. And I believe that was a Scotty Miller on that one. Do we think the mics are going to make it to the end?
No, you want to take me off?
No, you're all good. Okay, let's catch this. Catch this ATR. There we go. Off to Nelson. Some dark clouds up there. Oh, Scotty Miller, you're in for a treat going over those hills, mate.
Rather you than me.
Okay, well, what are we up to next? NZ277 heading off to the Gold Coast. And then we have the 10th anniversary JQ171 coming in from Melbourne, which kind of starts putting us at into the final lap of this stream today. And a big thank you to Sheep's Eye View, who has been out here for the complete duration. I don't think she realised what she was signing up for today.
To be fair, I don't think you knew what you were signing up for either.
No, true that.
So 13 minutes on Jetstar. Which one would you like?
Tap. Now there's one I'm probably a little bit jealous of. Heading off to the Gold Coast.
Extremely jealous. Very definitive turn.
Yeah, bit of crabbing as well.
Yeah, funny that.
Nice.
Right.
I'm getting a bit of a silhouette on the mountains now.
We'll get some temporary heat, I hope, when that cloud goes underneath that arch.
Who knows? Where are we at? What's that? 20 past 4.
7 minutes with Jetstar. The Jaffa jet returns.
The Jaffa. And I'll tell you what, if I didn't know better, I'd say she was lining up for 02.
I guess we'll see, but it looks like she's... Looks like she could still go 29. Tony.
Huh?
Look.
Hello, bees. Hello, bees.
Hello. But he's like, I haven't got and said hello to those people yet.
Yeah. Yeah, so now we're getting to the point where I need to start doing manual ISO because it's getting a bit dark. Grumpy one's got it handled. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe.
I don't know. She's still on path for 29.
Of course, getting a bit of a chill in that breeze now.
Been a chill in the breeze all day.
Yeah, no, we're coming in on 2.9, I think. She's past that point.
Oh, 2 whoopies.
Hey?
There's 2 whoopies.
Yeah. Oh yeah, she's lost that one now.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, that's not human. That's a mate. I'm gonna go play.
Hey.
Yeah. Oh, you didn't plan on any extra walking today, did you?
Like, I'm trying to be a good boy and listen to my owner.
Oh, I think he's getting a bit stroppy.
To be fair, his is not on lead either.
No, exactly. I know.
She's coming across above the crane now.
Aha, okay. find the crane, let's find, there we go. Jaffa for the win.
Alright Steve, you take care. I hope the day gets better for you.
Nice, straight on.
No missing that aircraft.
Nah. Well, I would say we're probably, oh no, six, dreaming, 4:30. I was going to say we must be getting pretty close to DHL. Yeah, we've got a Bombardier Challenger coming in from the looks of it.
Where's that?
It's GCH Jet Operations.
Taking off.
And then we got Hamilton coming down. And then I guess we've got our influx of ATRs.
Of course.
Yep, Palmerston, Wellington. And then we've got Origin Air from Blenheim. Which I'm guessing will take us to the departure of Emirates. See if I can do this without hitting the button. Higher or lower? No, I'm going lower. Are those fake cows? Where did you see cows?
I'm trying to figure that one out myself.
Huh? Where did you see cows, Grumpy One?
Well, fake ones at that.
Yeah. I don't know where those cows were. Look how that pops on that spring.
I know, it pops on every spring. Stunning. Hello there, HAL 9000. And yes.
HAL 9000, welcome along.
9 down, 1 to go.
Good to see you, buddy. We'll only be going for 9 hours.
Did you say only?
Yeah.
Yeah, Grumpy One says there are brown objects in the field by the runway in a different view.
In the... Okay, let's head
It's
back
obviously
over.
down where Jetstar's come from.
Yeah. I'm wondering if he's talking about those runway lines.
Okay.
Is that what you're talking about by chance, Grumpy? Oh, I hear something about to take off as well.
Jetstar.
Oh, Jetstar's about to take off.
Yeah, they're most. That'll be ILS, wouldn't it?
No, ILS will be at the beginning.
Oh, that is there. Yeah, it's not quite off the
Oh,
highway.
no, you're probably right actually, sorry. Yeah, no, you are probably right. Pappy. Not ILS, Pappy.
That's it.
I know what you mean.
It's good because I knew what I meant. I just got the wrong word.
Yeah, I'd probably say that's Pappy.
Yeah.
It's your 4 lights.
So no, not fake cows, but they are now fake cows.
They're now fake cows.
That's what they are. They will now be known as fake cows. Rotors, yeah. Pappy lights. But they're not called that anymore, they're called fake cows.
Yeah. Cow lights. Alright, so we got the Bombardier Challenger. Being small, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to see that. Oh, I can.
Right above Sugarloaf.
Yeah. There she is, right there.
Times 4. So there's been a few movements of the private jets today, or is it just because we've been out all day?
It's probably a combination of both actually, but
It's come from Queenstown.
oh, that'll be one of those minted people then.
Elon maybe.
Possibly, yeah.
Yeah, glad you had fun at the gym, Cohen. It was good, great to see you too. I'm surprised you lasted out here as long as you did with the wind. Oh, can you come out from behind the clouds for a bit, son?
Oh, yeah, not seeing that, are we? So, another one, this is your second of the day then, I guess, Andy. Another one coming down to you, mate. NZ5503. Now, what do you want to watch? Do you want to watch the ATR departing, or do you want to watch the Bombardier? ATR departing, the ATR, yeah, ATR departing, or do you want to watch the Bombardier come back?
Cows.
Cows. Okay. All right. Well, we can probably get a bit of cows and bombardier. There's your bombardier, there's your cows. That'll make a good thumbnail.
Well, there you go, you've got everything.
Yep.
Cows, bombardier and an ATR.
Yep. And Rhoda's coming in with his awesome milestone there of 10 months.
10 months.
That's pretty impressive, buddy. Thank you so much for your support there. So she'll hang a hard right and head down to GCH.
Hey.
Yep, okay, see the next one, which if I was not mistaken was one of those elusive ATRs. Oh, actually it's not. It's a 320, NZ325 from Hamilton.
One taking off.
Oh, got one taking off first then.
320. Off to Auckland.
Off she goes. So, if we swing round over here, we'll probably see one around about there. Maybe. There we go. Well, this is the one coming in from Hamilton. They're all definitely making use of the full length of that runway, eh?
Kind of have to, because once you go past that midpoint, you got no other choice.
Yeah. NZ 5977, a little dashy coming in from Palmerston North is next.
That there is. And man, it's getting cold.
Definitely dropping.
Wow.
Oh yeah, where's this one going?
That one's just come in.
Oh, okay. And for those of you that haven't seen an ATR, the next one coming in then will be an ATR. 5369 from Wellington.
ATR.
Grumpy one, don't forget sheep. But I don't see any sheep today.
No sheepies out today.
And it's not like I can even turn the camera around on to tally two sheep, because unfortunately I can't zoom out enough.
Wow. Wow, okay.
We've had doggies, we've had birds, we've had somewhat cows.
Well, yeah. Oh, why aren't you charging?
52, hey? There's a bit of charge in that if you want more charge.
No, it should be enough. There's plenty of charge in there.
Alright, so we are 30 minutes then for Emirates. Interestingly, oh hang on, no. Interestingly, not seeing any of the DHL or Australia Post pinging.
No.
And we've got a Dashi on its way out to Hokitika.
Oh, so you got 2 ATR departures before Emirates.
2 French bulldogs, okay. And a Vizsla named Ralph.
Oh, those Vizslas are high energy.
Yeah. Wow, that makes a lot of noise for such a small thing.
Yeah, we kind of like our doggies too, don't we?
Yes, yes, we do like doggies. Whilst the wind is down. Oh, actually, some of that as well.
Yeah, I'm on no more because the car and the petrol station are over there.
I'm actually quite impressed you've gone this far.
Spoodle.
Who's got a spoodle?
George Patterson. We had a spoodle, her name was Maggie. I do love hearing sometimes stories behind what people name their dogs.
Well, that'll be after somebody who likes Rod Stewart, obviously. Maggie May.
I knew someone that had a Keeshhound and that dog was nuts, so they named him Taz after the Tasmanian devil.
Yeah.
Ralph. One of grumpy one is called Ralph.
That's what I said.
Nope.
Clearly runs around destroying things. Named after Wrecking Ralph.
Always is, George. Yep, like we miss our doggos. Hopefully get one day. Another one day.
I think at this point the dog's probably going to outlast me, to be honest.
Helicopter.
Straight down the taxiway. Why can I not see it?
Top of the screen.
Oh, yeah.
Is she hovering? And Grumpy One's Frenchie is his female's named Mayhem. No explanation required, especially for a Frenchie.
It's a wrecking Ralph and mayhem.
Well, he said no, Ralph was just sort of lost.
Okay, this
Mayhem, Cassius and Ralph. Awesome.
Yeah, our neighbour's dog's called Kaiser.
Yeah, well, this Rhoda's just come in and said, oh, Kane was a German Shepherd, registered Kane, but responded better to Oi. Yeah, I had a Samoyed that responded to harsher words than sit down or go away. I'll let you guys fill in the gap.
That seems to be doing a very slow departure.
There you go, here's a question for you, Tony. Do you guys like cats?
I think the battery's run out on my microphone. I think it's only yours left.
It's only mine left.
Yeah.
Oh, do they have to listen to me, or is that just convenient? I don't want to answer. I don't the cat question.
I love cats. They're useful toys for dogs.
Here's you who has one that absolutely adores you.
Strange cat.
Oh, Loki. Certainly a very fitting name. If you know your Norse gods.
Yeah. Ooh. Guess what's just popped up?
If you get the right sauce.
It has to be a perfect sauce.
Greg saying he has a cat called Puss. Funny you say that, because my when I was living in Auckland and my old man was up there, they had a cat that just chose them, and they couldn't be bothered picking a name for it, so they just called him Puss Puss. So I'm assuming that their DHL's popped up.
It has, yes. We have the hot dog.
Oh, and pushed back.
Yeah, push back as well. And so this will be that flight in from Wellington, the very rare ATRs.
Don't work. Sure. And taxiing.
All right, time for the hot dog.
#1 best workplace sticker. Oh, that means she's going to come right over here.
Yep.
No. Read it.
I'm kind of... Oh, I missed... Oh, no, there it is.
Right, Qantas back to Sydney's popped up too.
Honestly, I think we've seen more ATRs being towed around today than actually flying. Oh, okay, your pardon. I have a cat called
Excuse me.
Let's just make sure. Yeah, we're still good there. No, it's you. You're recording.
No.
Yeah. You're.
What about it?
It's recording.
No.
You need
Shouldn't
to
be.
turn it off because we're trying to conserve battery. Okay, 13 online.
Qantas, because that's the only one that's pinging.
Alrighty, yeah, so DHL has stopped. Good on you, AvSec. Come on, Mr. Hot Dog, where are you?
She's still waiting.
Oi, oi.
Right, Qantas on pushback.
Alright, so QF136 currently on pushback. DHL sat there waiting for something. Do you think they're doing the whole, oh, did you remember the warehouse keys when we get to Auckland? Oh, no, I thought you picked them up. No, oh, somebody needs to run back to the hangar then. Right, so time to go. See how that comes out. Should be a bit better. What's that on tow now?
Looks like a Dashi. Yeah, the thing musical aircraft down there today.
Yeah. I think that's the only DHL we've got over here though, isn't it? The best workplace livery.
I think so. Oh, a little Origin is coming in. Just about to shoot behind the hangar.
Yeah, lost that a long time ago then.
Behind the hangar. It's like a speck.
Yeah. Andrew Foster, welcome back. Yep, we have the DHL hot dog, as we call it. Well, supposed to be taxiing out. It's kind of taxied, but we've also got obviously Emirates heading out very soon. We've got Qantas heading out as we speak. So yeah, we're doing the final moments, and we've had the Jaffa jet come back, and there's Origin just come in. Where did Jaffa come back from? Melbourne, wasn't it? Yeah.
It went to Melbourne and it came back.
Yeah. So we've seen Jaffa go to Melbourne and come back from Melbourne.
You're not bringing much warmth, son. Right, hot dog on the move. Yay.
Yeah, we haven't seen DHL in a while, actually, have we?
No.
In fact, didn't the last time we saw that we actually got engine glow?
Yeah.
Or have we seen it since? I don't think we have.
No. Right, Qantas on the move.
And EK has just pinged online. Qantas going to Sydney as QF136 is what we are watching right now.
Might need to double down your ISO. You have sun now.
Oh, sorry, right, with you. I thought you said eyesight. I was rechecking what I was saying.
Oh, can you do it manually off the camera or off the lens for your
Hey.
ISO? Where did you quickly adjust that from?
Top dial.
Emirates on pushback.
Wow, it is too.
Woo.
Okay, well, it's all go now. Emirates is already pushing back.
Oh, nice one, Carl. Do you want some ambient for these
I'm
takeoffs?
just pulling it out now.
You can take this one.
It's got a foamy and a fluffy.
DHL. Oh, in front of Qantas. Yay! Yeah, you're not charging nothing.
Crikey, they're all starting to move.
Now I have to say that's the limpest I've seen that sock all day.
Yes. But you can tell because there's a bit of heat emanating from the sun right now.
Yeah. I was going to say it's the warmest I've felt all day.
Well, that's why I pulled the mic out, because it's not going to get caught with wind. Yeah? So, looks like a DHL for the win out first, followed by QF136 to Sydney.
Oh, start up. Here we go. Rabbit, look, there's a rabbit.
Yeah, no way I was panning the camera quickly to capture that. Even the rabbit wants to see the hot dog. It's like, it's leaving, it's leaving. Actually guys, what I might do is quickly just reboot the camera so that we don't get any lagging on anything. It'll be
again.
yeah.
No, she's lining up.
She's on the move.
Am I on your way here?
Nope. Not tall enough.
Yeah.
It's just, oh, hello. A sneaky pop-in. Here we go. Wow, that rotated
Oh,
quick.
listen to that. stunning in that sunlight. Wow. Beautiful.
Qantas next.
Qantas. Yeah, that DHL looked brilliant as it turned into the light off that yellow.
Yeah. That's why I like it when it goes that circuit, you get it, or the left hand circuit, you get all of the colours coming off of it. And there goes Emirates.
Stunning.
Here comes Qantas.
Another aircraft that looks stunning in the light.
Still looks stunning.
I expect that aircraft, yep, looks like an Aviation. ASL's pinging.
ASL as well. Alright.
I think next one out will be NZ578 off to Auckland. And then it'll be that one NZ555 from Auckland. I think those will go and come before.
Wonder if
Emirates.
Emirates will have to hold.
I imagine it will, considering it's not, hasn't quite got down the end of the runway yet. Here comes Air New Zealand. Not as stunning.
No, it's not quite.
Doesn't quite have the punch of the other ones.
No, not quite DHL or Qantas.
No.
I reckon we might get.
Oh, another ATR on walkies. No, she's holding.
Alright, let's swing it around.
You say that like it's a chore.
I don't know, that's
10 hours later, I suppose it is.
I know, right?
So I imagine ASL will sit there for the next 10-15 minutes like it usually does.
Because sunset isn't until 5:55, so.
Well, that's half an hour away.
Yeah, I know.
Not counting down at all, are you? And that's how quick Origin Air turns around. That's how many people are on that flight. It's already pinging to go again.
She's spooling up her engine, so.
You sure line up. Can't win it, so can't.
Probably need to spin around over here then, because that's much prettier. Look at that picture. This is golden.
Are you sure it's 1080? So she'll hold whilst NZ 555 lands from Auckland. Right there. Right, should be go time. Soon.
Sure, that'll turn around.
Yeah.
Unless they hold it. Well, zero chance of capturing a whole of this aircraft.
No, she's rolling.
She's not.
at the dust she's kicking up. Almost like it's static. Hey, Green Mountain. Looks like you'd come in just in time. It's just beautiful, that is.
Crikey. Right. Oh, now we've gone to complete darkness.
Are yourself still contemplating life?
Yeah, they generally do for a little while.
But next out is Christchurch to Dunedin.
All right, but wow, what a picture that was of Emirates right then. Jero, welcome. JDK, welcome.
Hello, Jero.
Glen Martin, good afternoon. Well, hopefully you guys enjoyed that golden hour departure of Emirates. I should be talking right here because I forget I've not got the mic attached to me now. So I think we're gonna wait for this ASL, or the ghost plane as we know it. I'll give you a little bit of a view over the hills quickly with the clouds coming across, just because it looks beautiful. Tony Crystal, hello from the UK, mate. Hope you are doing well, buddy. Good to see you. But yeah, I think sunset is 5:55, so we will either see ASL out first, at which point we'll call it, or we'll see 5:55 approach first, and we'll call it at that instead. Sunrise to sunset. That was the idea today, and so we just missed. Well, I mean, we were out here for sunrise, but obviously we didn't start the stream until 15 minutes later. But yeah, hope you've enjoyed it. I'll give you a quick peek of the hills in the intro.
ASL on the move.
ASL on the move, all right.
It'll wait for this departure.
Okay, you're the only mic now.
I'm the only mic. Well, maybe they can listen to you then.
Mic down, mic down. All good. All right, well, on behalf of Sheepside View and myself, thank you to everybody that's joined us, retrospective of whether you've enjoyed the conversation or not, but thank you for being with us for this length of time. A big thank you to Mick Malloy for dropping in 5 gifted memberships there. A big thank you to Roders for dropping in a $5 super chat, and congratulations to those who have celebrated milestones today as well. Apologies for not having a stream yesterday. As I said, we had some camera issues yesterday, or lens issues I should say, not camera issues. But yeah, we pulled it off today. Weather's supposed to be pretty bad for the rest of the week, so we made a point of coming out today and making sure we got one in the box, so to speak, because I didn't do one last week either. But yeah, big thank you to all of you for coming out and being part of today. How did that? Oh, because I took the. It's been a lot of fun. 100%, it's been a lot of fun. Oh, have they gone down that route? Okay. Oh, crikey. Boo. Yeah, not quite the final departure I was hoping for, but never mind. Not quite the 12 hours I was hoping for either, but it's all good. We how long have we done in the end? Must be 11, isn't it? No, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, alright. Well, here's what it is. So... no, technically sunset is not technically, it's at 5:55. Yeah. So yeah, thank you to all of you that have been here with us from the start of today. It's been a long day. It's been a testing day, that's for sure. Was not expecting those winds to be like they were today. Fortunately, it's backed off a little bit and given us somewhat of a reprieve. But yeah, a big thank you to everybody for being part of this today. Keep an eye out for Sheep's Eye View. I have no idea when she's going out. I'm pretty confident it's not going to be this week because the weather doesn't turn great as of tomorrow. But a big thank you to all of you. What's going on here? Okay. Why has mine... Have you still got stream? Okay. Oh yeah. All right. Well, we've still got stream. And we have surpassed, I think that's 200 likes. Can you see that any better than me? Am I reading that wrong?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for it to reload. 230.
230. That's absolutely awesome, guys. Thank you for all of your support today. We do come out and do this for you guys. We decided to push the limit a little bit more today, just because I hadn't actually done a 12-hour stream, and I wanted to do a 12-hour stream, but that didn't work out either. But either way, it's been a lot of fun. I hope you guys have enjoyed yourselves. Awesome having you out here again today, Carwin. Thank you very much for coming out. A big thank you to you. Of course, a big thank you to our moderators, whom spent most of the day moderating me. But that's okay. Either way, it was still a lot of fun. And I probably won't be out now for a little while, and yeah, I'm going to let the weather pass and figure out what's going on with all of this. And yeah, like I said, the next time, I think at this point we'll be turning all the ads off. We'll be turning all the memberships off. Oh well, that's debatable because obviously somebody's paid for memberships today, so I might need to let them run another month. Or at least until somebody hits the 12-month period, and then we'll look at turning all of that off, and then it becomes my stream. Other than that, guys, you have a good rest of the week. It has been absolutely awesome. Thank you to all of you from around the world. Thank you to Sheep's Eye View for moderating, to Tracy earlier on, and of course, like I said to you guys, you've spent nearly the entire day with me here at Airport Streams from Christchurch. I've been hosting today's show. My name's Tony, for those that don't know. Yes, thank you very much to all of you. Until next time, guys, you take it easy and have a good rest of the week. Good night.